Hello, everyone. How are you doing today?
Oh,
And
hello.
welcome.
We're doing good.
Welcome. We are one shy at the moment, but don't worry, they'll be joining us. They'll be joining us later. There's a little situation with the car and needing tires, so they are going to be late. But Mixie Nix will be joining us, so don't worry. We're going to go ahead and get started in their absence, though, so that we can get in the flow of things.
Get in the flow.
Right. Let's
Mhm.
see. Any announcements that need be saying?
Well, there's always the wonderful announcement that during the game, the noises and the ambiances that you will hear are provided by Syrinscape.
It's a wonderful platform that you need to use. I say need to because every DM's dream is in a soundboard that works like this. So go give it a check and give it a shout.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, folks.
Yeah. Other than that, we have playing with Mutts tomorrow. We have Here Be Shenanigans on Friday. What are we doing on Thursday?
Skeptical Raccoons.
Skeptical Raccoons.
We're back in the
Or
seats.
Keyforge.
Yeah, I think it's Keyforge this week. I'll have to get with them. We talked about doing something else, but we'll probably do Keyforge.
Well, there you go. And then Nightbane. Oh, yes, Nightbane on Saturday. That's going to be fun. And of course, Tales of Andrea on Sunday.
Yay.
Either way, we're all going to have an absolute blast of a time. Let's roll that intro.
Ooh.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get started, everyone. So, where we left the party off, they had just finished felling. They have felled the dire werewolf. They have brought him down, and they were just about to start doing some looksy-looksies around. So, guys, what would you like to look at first?
Well, I know Callus's first action. He's still in that Kuthric form. He's going to look around, see there's nothing walking around right now. Then look at Dimitri and I think who Mixie's next to them as well. And just go like... and then burrow into the ground and start going into the cave.
All right, do you have tremor sense?
I do. 60 feet.
Perfect. You get you sense that there is something moving not too far away from you in the ground.
In the ground.
But it seems to be avoiding you at the moment.
Better, I'm big. I just want to go into the cave, investigate, see if there's anything else roaming around on the floor, and then pop out and start looking.
There is not anything moving around inside the cave. However, Smasher, Deshane,
Mm-hmm.
what about the two of you? What would you two like to do while Callus is burrowing?
You first.
I think right now, because I can still see the big baddie on the map. Everybody else, it's just all the rest of the werewolves are. Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry, everything went black for a second for me. I was a little shocked there. Okay, we're back. We're good. It's just werewolves strewn around, but we did get the big baddie last time, right?
Yes, yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did.
I believe, far as I remember, Smasher had come out. Last thing Smasher did was he came out of rage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And for some reason my voice mod isn't working right now. I'll work with that later. So he's going to look around and just kind of perception on the entire area, looking for more hostiles.
All right, go for it.
All right. Hey,
Section by section,
my
as the
long
head turns 180.
Yeah, so that's absolutely right. So anytime, and something I think we've pointed this out a couple of times, but I'm glad you pointed that out. When he does look around stuff, he doesn't move. His head swivels completely all the way around in like a scanning mode. In fact, if you were close enough to his eyes, how he has the blue ring or the red ring, that blue ring would actually say scanning in a circle along his or around his irises, just like in that loading,
so cool.
like a loading wheel.
Yeah.
Very much like that. All right, so I rolled 15 with perception plus 3, 18.
18. All right, you can see in the distance, still walking away from you, is lone werewolf. He is actually transformed back into his human form. He is a human, and he's just slowly walking away as if that's the only important thing for him to do right now.
Right.
Other than that, there is no threat in sight.
No threat in sight. So with no threat in sight, it looks like I have Mixie, the big werewolf's our companion, right? The one on the left.
The big
and
gray.
Then, okay, so you guys are just hanging out there with me. I will probably start. I think Smasher at that point, seeing no hostiles, will probably start assessing damage and bodies. So immediately just bends down towards towards the big werewolf and just starts kind of looking around.
Yeah, the dead one.
Yep, the big daddy.
Big dead.
Big dead
Mixie
daddy.
Nix is going to join you in looking over his armor because she's noticing that it's got a lot of symbology of Lovitar, who is the goddess of pain, and she wants to find out why they are here or how they got here.
Okay.
Deshane, while they're looking at that body.
I am reloading I kept count last week, 6 shots. 3 in each of my guns, and then I am going to walk into the cave.
All right, he walks into the cave. All right, we'll go with what's going on in the cave first. So as you're popping up, Callus, you pop up where you can feel someone walking in. So you both come in at the entrance of the cave, and directly at this entrance, you see what looks like would be at the entrance of a well-used wolf den. Bones of many animals, some humans, or not humans, but humanoids, and other such things strewn about. There's bits of cloth, broken weapons everywhere. It's kind of a grotesque sight, really. If you think about it, it would send a chill down your spine, but you guys are pretty tough. So that's what you see right at the entrance. To the far side of the wall, you can see the cave does a little bit of a bend thing. And over there is a tent set up. And it's a big enough cave that it fits the whole tent in. And it's a pretty relatively good sized tent as well.
Going
Callus
straight to the
immediately
tent.
goes for the tent.
I holster one of my pistols, and then I walk into the cave and investigate that tent.
All right. As you guys approach the tent, you see the cave bends off further down to your left, and over there is a fireplace set up. It's a big fire pit, like bonfire size, and there is currently a fire roaring in this fire pit. There's nobody around, but that you can see a lot of furs everywhere, places for people to sleep, sit down. In fact, there are so many furs on the ground that you could take your shoes off and walk comfortably in this cave.
I am poking holes all throughout as I walk because it's just the nature of my being. I can't help it. I just notice like I'm poking holes and like.
For some people, it's a very satisfying feeling to go through that kind of leathery substance with a needle, but that is essentially what you're feeling. And then the tent itself, it's not extravagant, it's just burlap. And inside, there's really not much of anything. There's a big table with some stuff on it, what looks like a map, some papers, and a porcelain doll's head just sitting on the table. You can't quite help but get the feeling that it is staring at you.
I
And
immediately
it looks
go
like
over to
it's
it.
staring. It looks like it's staring at you.
I'm going to change back into my form, back into Callus. Pick up one of the
Shane,
furs
there's a
and
naked
just
boy in front of you.
drape one of the furs around me, and then pick up the doll head.
All right. You have a porcelain doll's head in your arm, or in your hands right now. It is palm size. It's not that big. It's just a doll's head. And it looks like it's staring at you.
Kind. I will face it to Deshane and say, "Hey, Deshane, you think it talks?" And then use one of my infusions to infuse it and make it a talking doll and have it say, "Well, yes, of course I talk."
The moment you attempt to infuse the doll's head, your infusion doesn't take.
I immediately drop it back up and I'm like, "Oh shit, it probably actually does talk. My infusion didn't work."
It
Yeah, you
continues to look
probably
like
shouldn't touch things you find in a cave.
Is that a
it
general
continues
good
to look like it
principle?
stares at you guys.
Okay.
Generally.
I think at this point, unless you have anything for our investigation outside, in which case I can stay outside, I would probably start heading in.
Actually, let's go ahead and bounce back to you guys quickly. Roll for me an investigation. I'm going to have Mixinix do the same. I'll roll for her. Hopefully, okay, good. My dice are not going to screw her over today.
17 with a 0
17?
modifier, so even. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
She gets just
somewhat
about-
perceptive today. I'm breaking that no greater than 5 on perception rolls. It's kind of nice.
Good.
Yeah.
That one's
That is
from here
very
on
good.
out. What up?
Woo!
Anywho.
Hopefully not.
Your eyes burst.
So this armor, it's not attached in a conventional way to this beast. It's got a lot of religious symbology on it, mostly revolving in pain and like self-flagellation and whatnot. And you can tell that each plate seems almost as if it's attached to the werewolf's skin. You also notice that this werewolf in particular hasn't turned back into a human form yet. Whereas all the others after dying did. Humanoid form.
I do not believe that this is salvageable.
No, I'd like to, and this is Mixinix speaking, I'd like to look at it a little bit more, though. And she's going to keep looking at this.
I'll give her any help action she might need.
We are going to go back into the cave. And what she's going to have you do is she's going to have you help her take the armor off the body, if there's
I
a way
can
to
do
do so.
I can.
So we'll come back to you for some strength rolls here in a moment. But let's go back into the cave. All right, you two.
I am now. If Shane wants to look at whatever he's looking at, I am now pulling out my toolkit and sitting in front of the door and poking at it as I ritual cast Identify.
All right. How long does that take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right, so for 10 minutes, you are casting Identify as a ritual.
While he does that, I am exploring the rest of the cave. And you know what I'm looking for? I'm only ever going to be looking for one thing this entire time. Stuff for ammo.
Exactly. You're not going to find any here in this cave, actually. But on the table, that is indeed a map. And you notice it almost looks like it's a map of just this section of Barovia that you have already known about. Actually, in Roll20, I will pull you back to the big map.
Ooh.
The one where I have only shown you guys a certain portion of it.
Excitement abounds. I almost can't wait. Oh, look, there's a lighthouse. Oh, wait, it's not.
It's a tower.
Is it?
But it is literally this map. This
Okay.
portion of the map right here. And there is currently, let me draw a shape here, a circle around this tower and a circle around Kresk.
Why do your eyes always follow me?
Okay, I'm going to set my finger down on where the tower is on the map. And I'm going to say under my breath, too easy. And then I'm going to grab the map and going to roll it up and stick the map into my inventory.
There is
Right
a piece of paper that looks like a letter underneath it.
Okay. I'm going to pick that letter up. I'm going to read that letter.
Oh,
And I know
right.
3 languages, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you know Elvish?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. All right, the letter says, "My dear Brachet, use the armor I sent you when next you transform. It'll make you a priest." And then underneath that, written horribly in common, is lies.
Okay. I'm going to check the backside of that letter. I'm just going to check everything to make sure that that is it.
There is a crumpled up piece of paper also next to where the doll's head had been sitting.
All right. What does that say?
That says, "Kidov, use this and leave Barovia. If I find you, I will rip your throat out and leave your body for the gnolls." And that's it.
Okay, I'm going to turn the paper around and then go find fucking Callus. I'm trying to remember everyone's name. And then I'm going to put it in front of your face and say, "What are gnolls?"
Can't talk, hang on.
I have
Okay,
to
I'm going to
concentrate on the ritual.
literally I'm going to stand there and wait. Literally as for however long it takes.
Muttering the entire time,
Your eyes are this color. You've got
All right,
certain enchantment
we'll go roll
rates.
those strength rolls.
My eyes seem to glaze over as my mind goes to thinking about other things as I wait. I'm breaking down all the information I know so far.
Multitasking.
Mhm.
All right, Smasher, roll for me a strength check to try and pry off one of his shoulder pads.
Gladly. I'll even try to do this without raging up front. Mixie might have to hit me here and there. Strength saving throw?
Uh,
Or was it just a strength check?
no, just a strength
Just
check.
a strength check? Strength
You
check.
could roll athletics actually,
I could roll athletics.
which is more than your strength check.
Okay, so that's 18 in that case.
18, perfect. All right. When you rip this shoulder pad off, you literally rip it off, including a large portion of his shoulder. You can see that the reason for this is because of these hooks that were built into the shoulder pad. And you can see that as this guy had transformed into his wolf form, those hooks dug into his flesh and embedded themselves in there, making it impossible for him to take it off, and very highly likely impossible for him to turn back into his humanoid form.
Gross.
Mixie Nix. Oh man, I really wish she was here for this.
It seems as though that this is some sort of trap. Or possibly a slavery device?
Mixie Nix nods. And then gestures for you to try and take off the breastplate.
Shout out to the two crew. Be a 6.
A 6. So you pull and you yank and you yank and you pull, and you just sit there for a couple of minutes trying to get it off before Mixie Nix just says, "No, it's fine, it's fine." And then she says, "I'm going to sit here and try and study it while it's on him. I'll let you know if I need you to take any other parts off." And she'll go back to studying it.
I'll go ahead and place the piece of armor that I already had next to her after taking it and like shaking it for a little while to try to get the meat off of it. Not having much luck. I'm just gonna kind of set it next to her and just kind of stare at the little pink thing, kind of just studying over everything, and then my head's gonna turn around and look towards the cave, and having like no attention or response off of Mixie at this point, the body will turn to match the head and start walking in the cave.
Perfect. The whole time, Dimitri, by the way, has been taking the bodies of the fallen and prepping graves for them. All right, back in the cave, Smasher, you're going to walk in about when Callus's ritual spell finally finishes. And Callus.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just quickly pull up Identify so that I can give you a proper ruling for this.
It must be proper.
Identify.
It must be proper. If it's a magic item or some other item imbued object, magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any.
Facts.
All right. So for Deshane and Smasher, what you see is Callus's eyes suddenly glaze over. Callus, what you see is your vision hones in on the eyes of this doll, and you just almost feel like you flow into its eyes. You get pulled in, and you find yourself standing in a big room. You can hear some metallic sounds going off around you. There's almost a flow of air, but when you look around, all you see standing around you are a whole bunch of faceless humanoids. They're not moving, they're standing perfectly still. And every single one of them lacks a face. But they are all just standing there, currently facing you. And then suddenly you get yanked back, and you're sitting looking down at the doll's head, and you realize what you're looking at is essentially a key. It opens up a portion of the mist to go to another place in Ravenloft, and you were just standing in that place. You know how to open that door now using this key.
I didn't like that. What'd you guys find? Oh. What am I looking at?
It's a note, and I had asked, what are gnolls?
What are gnolls? I'm like, gnolls, they're almost like the big fluffy things we just killed out there, the werewolves, but only they're not werewolves. They're just humanoid in shape, spotted type furs, and long snouts, and they smell gross.
Gnolls
Okay.
are a crossbreed
I'm gonna
between
grab-
humans and wolves.
Kinda, yeah.
Well,
That's
they're-
why they're like the werewolf. But like, yeah. So they're kind of they eat people.
I believe they eat all organic life.
Pretty much. Smasher would be safe. We wouldn't. We'd be screwed.
Then I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, what did you find out? You are muted, good sir.
You're muted.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm not. What?
I
I
didn't.
talking to you.
Oh, you
I
didn't say
was-
anything?
You were talking to me? Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
I was talking
Yeah.
to you.
I didn't think you were talking to me. I was focused on other things. At this point, I'm climbing up Smasher and grabbing my actual clothes, so I can ditch this fur that's just covering me. Like, I found out it's a really creepy doll, and it sends you to a different place. Not anywhere I know. Well, at least it wasn't the place I was from. Bunch of tall
gonna-
things without faces. I don't know anything about them.
I'm gonna turn, bend down, grab it, and then just open up my little pack, and then close it and say, "Okay, then
How do
might come in
you
handy."
how do you use it? Use the
Uh,
key. I would know how to use
Cal-
it.
Callus would know how to use it. Essentially, you approach. Well, Callus would know that when he approaches the mist, he can reveal the key, and then the magic will flow through him into the key, and then into the
Oh.
mist, and a doorway will open.
Okay. Yeah, keep that handy. I know how to use it. It's like a key. If we find the mist again, we can use it. Though, those things were genuinely actually quite creepy, so I wouldn't really want to go there.
I'm gonna
Well-
nod my head.
While I'm on Smasher's back, I'll whisper to him, like the Shane, but without a face. And dressed fancy.
And that would be defined as greedy?
Uh-huh.
Eyes go orange.
Eyes go orange for a second with a little loading screen, and I just added that to my database.
Duly noted.
I would like to take a quick look around and see if there's any gold.
There is not.
Anything worth
Um,
looting?
The furs. The furs are definitely worth looting. There's a lot of furs too, but they're very well managed essentially, and it's pretty clear that whoever was living in this cave was using the furs as well covering to sleep on.
I do have something I feel weird about at this point, and that is the fact that we are in a cave that was being protected by werewolves, and there are literal pelts of what I might be able to assume are werewolves around us, which begs the question, if we're not worried about werewolves, what are we worried about? Just pointing that one out. Smasher would probably look down at the pelts and try to identify basically analysis of composition, like what it come from, what is it?
This is a variety of different wildlife that you would find in areas like this. Smasher might actually not know what kind of wildlife this is, specifically because he's never been in an area like this before. But you do see a couple pelts that look like they are werewolf. You actually see a couple that look like they might have been dire werewolves.
Okay, I am going to roll a survival to see if I could find the best of the best, the primo pelts. That's my survival. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Survival. Ooh. 21.
21. All right, you find enough enough of the best of the pelts that you think you could sell them for a couple $100. So a couple hundred gold.
Okay, I'm gonna roll some of them up, as many as like I can carry, and I'm gonna grab one to make some like kind of like shawl thing to put over top in this cold weather.
Can look at Shane doing this and be like, why don't we just roll all of them up and put them on Smasher's back and just use some rope to tie it down?
We could do that.
Then
I was just grabbing what I could carry.
you
And I
also-
just ignore anything else you say. I've set my mind to it.
Are there okay, so it's going to be a little revealing on the way to this. I describe this. Are there any that look like, if draped over, say, a small naked child, it would cover them for when they became naked? If I say cut a hole in one of them and used it like a poncho. I'm just wondering if I can find something like that. So Smasher's got while you guys are doing that, Smasher's gonna look around at the different pelts, kind of pick the one up, and then punch a hole straight through the center of it. Fold, and put it in his own whatever he's whatever he's physically using to carry things. I assume that that's some sort of bag, but I like to think that it's physically in his body, Bender style. Thinking to himself, gather necessary materials, and now this boy has been naked in what can be observed as cold multiple times. I just want to make sure.
The good old Smasher.
After I'm done rolling what I'm going to carry up, I'm going to look at Smasher and say, after he's done with that too, and I'm going to say, let's roll up some more. Take them back to town, see if we can sell them.
Or
Like
just
the kids did.
give it to them. I mean, we can keep the good ones for ourselves and then just give the poor town that's been troubled for a while now some nice furs for the winter.
Sure.
I do not believe that the town we ventured from has enough currency to be able to pay what you might ask.
That too. I'm looking for bottles.
Of course you are.
Can
we get this?
Anything that carries liquid.
You can tell that what they were using for the transference of liquid, say for drinking or moving water to and fro, has been the skulls of the fallen.
Do they close?
No.
No? Well, I'll pick one up, look around, look at it, and it doesn't close. Just chucks it behind me. Keeps going through.
If you're looking for a container, I believe that animal hide has been used over many cultures to hold liquids.
Huh. Yeah, I
Hence
could
the
just use
term
some of
water
these.
skin.
That's a good idea. Okay. I'll need a couple then too to use. I'm pretty sure I can retrofit something like this into a water sack of some kind. Although I
By the
might
way,
need a
you don't
wax
have to
ceiling.
climb. By the way, you don't have to climb me. I assume that when you come near me at any point, that I just hunch down and like get into like cannonball mode, so that like the bag's sitting, the bag that you hang off my back is physically sitting on the ground, so you can kind of like mounting position. So you don't have to worry about climbing me unless you want to, and then that's completely different. But I imagine that at this point, carrying you around, that when you come near me, I just like hunk down and wait. So I'm like literally knees to chest, sitting there right next to you.
Waiting.
That's a really good point. Well, let's gather some of these up and go out there. I could use a few samples. I have a couple of empty bottles still.
Is the fire still going in the fire pit?
Yes, it's a blazing bonfire at the moment.
Prestidigitation.
Hey,
it's
I've
out. I'm just kidding.
I've rolled a cigarette and I go to like my matchbook and there's not many left, so I put it back and then I just light the cigarette on the fire
Nice.
and then we grab some skins and head on out of there.
All right. When you get out, Mixie Nix is continuing to prod away at the armor. However, she has managed to get Dimitri to assist her in pulling it off the body. You can tell they got a little creative at times. But what's left of the werewolf is a mess, essentially, that they have buried now. There's just blood everywhere. And so Dimitri's going to carry those armor pieces, and a lot of you can start heading off to wherever you want to head off to. Probably the...
I would like to take samples.
Oh yeah, take samples.
Dire wolf. I want to start with that one.
There's plenty of blood around. Plenty.
Could I get enough doses for 3?
Yes,
Perfect.
quite easily.
Then I'll do
Oh,
just one of a normal wolf as well, and take a sample of the dire werewolf, his blood too.
Wait, didn't you just take 3 samples of the dire werewolf?
No, of just the dire wolf. There was a
Oh, the
wolf,
dire
wasn't there?
wolf. Yes, there was a dire wolf, and there was definitely still enough for 3 samples of that thing. Yeah, and then one of the dire wolf. Okay, I see what you mean. Dire werewolf.
Yeah.
Seeing him run around and like trying to draw blood from different things, when he gets to the dire werewolf, that's the one that had all that armor, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I pick up. Smasher's gonna pick up the piece of armor when he gets to it, like he's gonna take a sample, and he's probably like still. You're probably holding the bottle, right? Like whatever you're using, like in your hands.
Yeah, just like...
So I'm trying to help. He picks up the piece of armor that had all that meat in it, and then just squeezes all of it out, and it just comes gushing down, like all over the arms and everything, just splashing down.
Oh yeah. I'm totally just covered in blood now. Just covered in blood. Like,
Thanks, Smasher. Prestidigitation.
You're very
And now
well.
you're not.
it just slowly starts evaporating off the clothes and off the body as I press it to take 1 cubic foot per time.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Just don't accidentally press to digitate the container in your hand.
That would suck.
It's like, I need these samples. So what's next?
I'm gonna look at what's our friend's name? Forget.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. That's right. I'm gonna look at Dimitri. I'm gonna say, so what's the plan after this? For you, at least.
I am going to go back to Kresk, and I'm going to help them rebuild. And I'm going to keep any other stray packs that come to the area out.
That's right, 'cause he can protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go back to Krez for now? And bed down? Or... I mean, you... Alright, so... Not knowing that you have a map. You have circles and a map. So you might be able to tell us better than where we might say, like, where to go and what to do from here.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, let's go back to Kresk. Set up for the night. We'll make a plan after that. What did you just break?
That did not sound
I
good.
say directly to Smokey, both in character and out of character, as he turns around quickly.
Smasher says,
I may have smashed a bottle.
no, I just had a little, failed deck save, that's all. So, luckily, it all got on a old receipt, so we're good.
Oh, good. That armor. It looks all fancy, right? It's got those
Yeah, it's
spikes on the inside.
Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of like rows after rows of these fleshy I say now because there's flesh on them, but hooks that definitely look like they dig into the skin if you were to grow in size in the armor.
Why would someone ever put that on?
It was probably not a choice.
Like someone
Dimitri,
forced them to wear it?
Yeah. Dimitri just shakes his head kind of solemnly and
Is this something you are familiar with, Dimitri?
no, I have never seen armor like this before. And I've seen Vlad. He wears armor. It is impressive. But I've never gotten close enough to see what it truly looks like. And I've seen him in a human form before. I feel if Kidov had ever changed back into his human self, he would have been ripped to shreds by this armor.
Is it magical?
I do not know. I am not a magical individual.
Climb off
He
of
truly doesn't know.
Smasher, go down to a piece of the armor, make my way through the snow, and grab it. And sits down, crosses his legs, pulls out his tools, and starts ritual casting Identify.
In the middle of the forest while everyone was walking.
Smasher walks over to the young man now sitting, who was very, the young man who was sitting in the snow, and grabs him by the scruff of his neck and lifts him slightly, grabbing one of his pelts, sliding it under, and then slowly sets him back down, and then steps back, and then gets back into mount position.
Just the whole time I'm picked up, still focusing on the piece of armor, and put down again, not even phased. So, this.
10 minutes go by.
Mixie Nix, by the way, this whole time seems very lost in thought.
I'm just kind of looking around, just scanning the woods, making sure we're not going to get sprazzed.
Make for me a perception roll.
I'll give help on that. I'm probably scanning. My head's probably pivoting right now.
Okay. Slightly better. What's my perception again?
Slightly better can make the difference.
24.
24.
Yep.
Much better. Yeah, you see off far into the distance, clearly beelining it for the cave that you just came from, a pack of wolves. But these wolves look like normal wolves. They don't look like they're being led by anyone. They just look like they smell blood. You guys didn't get too terribly far, but you're far enough away that if they're focused in on a meal, they won't notice you until they're too close, and then they'll probably just run off if they do notice you.
Okay. I keep my eye on them and continue looking around, waiting for this magic to happen.
Fine. 10 minutes go by.
Is time of the essence? That seems like danger incoming.
We have time.
Affirmative.
Besides, I say, and I kind of like reach down and I unclip, the snaps that go like over so the guns don't fall out. I like unsnap one, and then my arms go back to folded.
So, Smasher at that point, watching you start to arm yourself with no other combatants, kind of gets a bit of a twitch and a twang. Like you're a combatant for a second. And then you're going to see his eyes go golden. And you're going to see the spiral says registering right now while it's staring at you.
New ally registered.
Okay, I look like this at you. Anyway, that goes on for 10 minutes.
Each other down.
Squinty eyes at each other the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The werewolves. There I go, mixing wolves and werewolves up again. The wolves do notice you guys and end up actually clearing the area. They don't look like they're too keen on dealing with anything right now. They just smell blood. Callus, your spell goes off. The armor is actually not magical.
No, not magical. This shit just hurts. I don't like it. I don't understand it.
Dimitri shakes his head and says, I had heard that there were some stray packs changing who they wanted to consider their god, but this seems like an extreme to me.
Yeah, me too.
It can be brought with us for further examination.
Yes.
He says as I'm getting back up, still staring at this piece of the armor.
My eyes snap to Mixie, Callus, and then Dimitri, and real fast register them as all allied combatants. You're shapeshifter, and every time you change, I want to attack you, and I need that to stop today.
Every time you change, it makes it dangerous. Yeah.
Dimitri gathers up the armor parts and starts heading towards Kresk again.
Same.
I'm knees to chest, waiting for Callus to mount me.
Oh, I've
you. Giga.
climbed up. At this point, I'm looking and I'm staring at Dimitri.
Hey,
Sizing
Dimitri,
him up. Yes, little one.
when you turn into the werewolf part, does it hurt?
Every time.
What's it feel like?
Have you ever broken a bone?
Well, I mean, not me personally, but they've broken in me.
So you know what it feels like for one of your bones to be broken.
Yeah.
And have you ever felt your skin rip and tear?
Uh-huh.
Then, Callus, you know what it feels like to turn into a werewolf.
Oh, so it's kind of like shifting the way I do.
Yes.
But you don't turn into the full wolf.
No. For lack of a better way of putting it, the curse that makes us werewolves forces us to only turn into a kind of hybridization of wolf and man, but more beast and monster.
So,
I don't actually know the full details though, or whether it's truly a curse or some kind of weird magic.
so it's... You weren't born that way?
No. I was
Oh.
born a human.
Could be an infectious disease. Curse is likely too.
At this point, he's beginning to mumble to himself.
As you waltz towards Kresk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyone who wants to can make a perception roll for me.
My brain is too busy. Definitely
My
not
brain
yet.
ain't.
11.
And what did you
17.
get, Shane? 17. Nice. Yeah. Mixie is still preoccupied in her thoughts, and Dimitri is now thinking about what Callus was talking about. So, what did you get, Smasher?
11.
11. Right. You
Go back
are
down.
not going to notice this. But
Appropriate.
Deshane,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a slight rumbling. It gets close for a moment, and then the rumbling stops, and then it seems to go away. And it is in the ground.
Hey, I'm gonna stop dead in my tracks while everybody else kind of like walks past me as I try and feel that one more time. What do I have to roll? Another perception?
Yeah, another perception.
Winnie win.
Nice. You don't feel 1, you feel 2, but there's something under the ground currently flanking your party. And
Fucking graboids.
slowly following.
Tremors reference for the one guy who
Graboids? Yes.
Yeah. I am going to who's nearest to me?
Just walked past you probably would have been Smasher and Callus. Dimitri and Mixinix are at the front.
Okay, I'm gonna, because I can't whistle, I can't like show you guys what I mean, but it's like a soft like heads up kind of a whistle. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And I'm like
Smasher.
I'm
Smasher
looking at
stops.
the ground.
Head turns, just looking past the little boy on his shoulders, and just kind of stares at him. And you do this and that.
No, I'm just looking at the ground where I felt the movement
Okay.
coming from.
What is it? What's going on?
Under the ground.
Under the...
Come on, give Ethan a second. I can't hear him right now.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah,
No.
you're a little
You're
distorted.
chopping out.
Oh no. It's probably my internet. Give us a second. Sorry, guys.
That's right.
If I might have to drop out and come back in. Is that gonna screw everything up? Probably.
We're all
It'll make everything look very interesting for a second, but I'm sure people won't mind.
Okay, 1 second.
And here is the interesting looks. Hello.
Welcome back.
That was quick.
Is that better?
My
still...
face was half in your box and half in my box for just a second.
Yeah, it's kind of split.
I split even keel.
What were you saying, Ethan?
I'm gonna turn some shit off. I'm gonna say, um, in the ground is what I said last, and then I'm just kind of like slowly reaching back.
Oh, okay. I'm going to start undressing and get ready to morph.
Good foresight.
Naked child.
Make
Hop
for me a
down.
perception roll, everyone who's currently on the ground.
Ah, not me.
I'm rolling 15s hot tonight. 21.
Nice.
I rolled a 4.
No.
With a +3, that would be a 7.
7. So, Deshane, you, Mixinix, and Dimitri all seem to be noticing the same thing. But whatever these things are currently staying 60-ish or so feet away from you. That's a rough estimate. It's kind of hard to tell. They are in the ground. But you can, when you're standing on solid dirt, you can feel the tremors of where they are moving if you focus enough. And they don't seem to be approaching again.
Hop down. You said in the ground?
Yeah.
Alright. Change into my lovely adult crew thick. I now have 60 feet of tremor sense.
Tremor sense.
Diving into the ground.
Oh no, I just have 60 feet of tremor sense. I don't have to dive into the ground. I can feel the tremors.
Can you feel it through a metal warforged, or are you going to get off the
He's on the ground.
I'm on
He
the
just
ground.
Oh, you're on the ground?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said he got down.
Oh, right.
I wouldn't be able to turn
Duh.
into this on the Warforged. I'm about his size.
Oh, gross. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you you can
Fit like a
can
glove,
literally
if you will.
feel. You can literally feel where these things are. They are staying about 60 feet away, and circling the party.
How many of them are there?
2.
2? I will
Mhm.
like draw a 2 out using one of my claws on the dirt or in the snow. And then
Okay,
burrow
I'm
into
gonna
the
nod my
ground.
head. I'm gonna turn back to the group and I'm gonna say, keep moving. And I'm gonna like back up in the snow, you know what I mean, as we continue forward. Just kind of like
I'm gonna stare at
I'm
the
gonna
hole
let
for a
him
sec.
see what's going on.
I'm gonna stare at the ground where the child thing left for a second. And then you said keep moving, so even though my head's turned back over the pack and staring at it, I'm gonna keep on moving forward.
Okay.
Where did you say you went, Callus?
Into the ground.
Into the ground. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I keep missing what you're saying for some odd reason. All right, so you're in the ground. Deshane's backing up onto the snow.
Yeah, well, yeah, in the snow. Of course.
In the snow.
I assume I'm fucking knee deep in that shit.
I mean, you're in the forest right now. It's not as thick
Oh.
as it is when you're not in the forest. So,
Okay.
let's see. Roll for me a perception. Not you, Callus, because you can sense where they are, but the
Yeah.
other two.
$15?
15.
Well, you get 15. You can't particularly sense anything at the moment. They're not close enough to you. Callus, whatever these are, they're intelligent enough to notice that you've noticed that they're there. And they're backing
Fucking
up.
graboids. Fucking
They're now-
graboids.
They're now out of range of your 60-foot tremor sense.
I'm super curious. I'm going to follow one.
All right. They were on opposite ends of the party, and when they started backing up, they started backing up in opposite directions. Do you want to go north or south?
North.
North. All right, you start heading north. At this point, Deshane, since you're standing still, mostly, you can sense almost that something rumbling under the ground is heading north.
Okay. I'm gonna say under my breath, don't do something stupid, kid. And then I'm gonna keep backing up, weapon now drawn for just in case.
All right, how fast can you move under the ground, Callus?
And a full round using my action, 40 feet.
40 feet. Let me see how fast these move.
Three
Probably
tentacle
faster.
tongues reach out and grab you.
Can I?
No,
Pull you back
actually, you
into
start
a-
to catch up pretty quick.
Oh, good. I say right now.
As you get closer, you start to hear kind of an insect-like chittering.
Fantastic. I just keep moving forward and it's like, I want it. Feast. Feast. Hungry. So hungry.
Oh.
All right, it doesn't notice you coming up on its rear end. You come up
That's what
on
she
the
said.
rear end of a carapace. It looks like some insect's body. It's currently burrowing forward, slower than you can burrow.
I would like to get close enough to be able to pierce it and try to bring it above ground if possible. I want to see what this thing
All
is.
right. Roll an attack roll.
Sweeter burrito. That's about right. Been rolling well the past few days, so it's about time. I rolled a 3 for a total of 8.
All right, when you swing at it, it finally notices you and spins around and then tries to go under you. Roll initiative.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Christ!
I think the kid did something stupid.
I think he did.
Oh, let's go with this. It's about right, yeah. 10.
Ouch. Ouch, Charlie.
Ouch, Charlie. Charlie bit me.
It's going before you.
Okay.
This thing
Okay.
comes up underneath you and tries to push you up above ground.
Strength opposed.
What's your AC currently?
18.
18. Well, it hits you
Oh.
and
Good.
pushes you above the ground, and the two of you suddenly burst. This is about 110 feet away from where you are currently, Deshane. So roll for me a perception. I don't know, 110 feet's not that far, is it?
What a time to roll an awful, awful perception. I should have told my points of 8.
8.
And he's frozen. No. Oh, there he is.
Smasher, go ahead and also roll perception for me.
It's definitely using quite the right.
That would be I rolled a 5 for a total of 8. Look, this isn't my fault. Don't look at me like that. This isn't my fault. This is perception rolls on a barbarian for me. You can't you can't look at me like that.
Well, Dimitri and Mixie rolled very similar rolls to you two, so you hear some commotion in the forest, but you're not exactly sure where. It's not that far from you guys though, so you're gonna notice it not in a moment. Callus, go ahead and make a turn.
Sorry.
Right.
You are
I
muted.
was muted. Yes, I was. What is this thing? What does it look like? What am I looking at?
The thing that pushed you out of the ground is kind of coppery in color. It's got two massive mandibles and a maw of teeth. 4 eyes, all kind of like a spider, but the head looks more like an alien from the Alien franchise. It's got praying mantis-like claw. Yeah, xenomorph. Praying mantis-like claws and a long body with 6 legs.
Let's see.
Actually,
I've,
I think you might actually know what this is.
You know,
Make
if
a
it's-
nature roll for me.
Okay. Let's see. Animals are my speciality. 22.
It's an ankeg.
Perfect. I don't have a sample of one of these things. I would like to kill it. I'm going to attack it twice.
All right, go for it.
There's not a good. Oh, I don't know if they can communicate. That's a problem. Okay, I don't want to do that. Alright, attacking twice. First one is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
The second is a 17 to hit.
That will also hit.
Great, I need a d6. Give me a d6.
Fun little note: Smasher actually has a dice set as part of his tools and equipment. So if you ever need him to roll for you, just saying.
Thanks. First is 3 points of piercing damage. The second is only 4. 6 and 4. Total attack.
6 and 4.
Yeah, 6 and 4. I think I said 3. I rolled a 3, and
Yeah.
it's plus 3.
But that's all right. 6 and 4. Total of 10. All right. It's not very happy about that. It's going to be now top of the round, and I will give everyone a much easier, please do not roll ones, perception roll.
I don't trust myself. We'll see. You said that. We'll see. It wasn't a 1. It was
Well,
a
that's good.
4.
I don't know why I
for a
rolled.
total of 7.
What did you get, Deshane?
8 again.
8 total.
7.
You didn't
I
roll
beat
one,
you.
though?
7. I mean
didn't roll
low,
one.
but I.
I didn't roll a 1. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
My
As long as
goodness.
you didn't
Well, here
roll
we go.
one, you actually know where they are.
Oh.
But you can hear the commotion now. You will get to jump into initiative next round. The Ankeg is going to attack you, Callus.
Bring it!
And you said 18 was your current AC?
Indeed.
All right. It attempts to bite you and hits.
These guys are rolling
All
well.
right. Yes. You take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay, these guys also hurt.
Our wonderful Mixie-Nix has arrived in perfect time.
Alright, I'm ready whenever she is.
Wait.
I'm gonna
She
need
is
that
ready
healing.
to jump in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell her to jump in. I officially. I need healing.
I need healing.
I need
Angela,
healing.
I need healing.
I'm gonna grab a drink
Mata,
very,
mata.
very quickly. It'll take me 1 second.
Okay.
I need healing.
I already had 2 points of damage. I only have 1 spell slot right now, so maybe getting in combat wasn't a good idea, but I'm not regretting it.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
I need.
So you know.
I need the samples. You put a juicy creature I don't have any samples of course I'm gonna follow it.
It's not going to be the only one either.
Okay.
So we're basically just gonna get in all the fights, is what it sounds like.
Yep,
So I'm
sounds
good
like
with that.
didn't even get a rest.
All the fights. Didn't even get a rest.
All of them.
This is genuinely.
Hey!
What's up?
Ah!
How's the car? How are the wheels?
It's been a nightmare, but they're pretty.
Oh, good.
Hey, pretty's helpful sometimes.
There's a huge storm coming this way.
Yep.
Like really bad lightning. Things might cut out for people. I don't know where it's heading, but
Ooh,
serious
know.
light show on the way back home.
I got snowed on coming back down from the mountains too. So
holy crap!
we might. It's theoretically we could get snow.
Yeah, it's just why my phone was having issues watching the stream.
Don't live in Colorado, folks. Miserable.
It's great.
Oh.
We love it here.
Actually, it's beautiful.
90
Don't listen
last
to
week.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love my
It
state.
is-
Anyway, let's go.
It's currently hailing.
It's hailing.
All right. This thing just injured
Tell
me
us you
for
just
9
took-
points.
Yes,
Do
you
I
just
have
took
any
9 points of
resistances?
slashing.
No, I don't.
Are you a large or smaller creature at the moment?
I am a medium-sized creature.
All right, you are also currently grappled. Yeah. That's its turn, so you get to go.
Oh, that's not what I want either. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. I get to go. Let's see. What does grapple do to me? Just reduces my speed, right?
Rain and hail. Oh shit.
Creature speed down to 0. Incapacitated. It can be grappled. Oh. Yeah, just reduces my speed. I am gonna keep going at it. Hitting away, attacking it twice with my claws, trying to stab into the carapace areas. You know, just making holes.
Stab it dead.
It's a 15.
15. A 15 will hit.
Awesome. All right. And 16.
A 16 will also hit,
Good.
obviously, since a 15 hit.
First one's 6 points of piercing. And then, again, 4 points of piercing. I rolled a 3 and a 1 again.
Shout out to the below average crew. I see you. I see you too, Cal. Just Shane up here with his 15s.
All right, so the rest
These
of the
dice.
party,
Love them.
you all get to roll initiative now.
Oh, good.
Correct.
It's only going to take me at least 2 rounds to get there.
Yeah, they're a little bit ahead. So, Mixie Nix, to catch you up quickly where the party's at, they just explored the den. So during our break, I'll catch you up as to what happened there. And as they were heading back to Kresk, Deshane felt some tremors and told everyone to be wary. And Callus was like, oh, I can turn into something that borrows, jumped in and decided to give chase because these things decided to leave you guys alone for now. When he caught up to it, he needed a sample, and that's why you're currently fighting in Ankeg, 110 feet away from where you guys currently are.
Okay. Well, my initiative is 22.
22.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
Deshane.
5.
That look says everything. Smasher.
I rolled a 14 for a total of 16.
All right, Mixie Nix, you are the one reacting the fastest. You get to go first.
How far away?
They are about 110 feet away from you.
Well, I have a movement speed of 25, so I'm gonna book it.
I have before you do that, I have a small question. How much do you weigh?
Like nothing?
It's a gnome.
Would I
Full plate armor?
would you like to get there faster?
Yeah, 40 pounds, I think is what I put down for my weight. Yeah, faster would be
Like
nice.
to hold on to my action. You might take some damage, but I can get you there faster.
I would actually just like to hold my turn entirely, I think.
All right. Holding. We'll
I
see
might
what
need
you
the
have
help
to
action from you.
You actually won't have to worry about that, Smasher, because Dimitri actually had that thought in mind already. He is going to attempt to pick you up, Mixie-Nix. And he is going to critically succeed. I rolled a nat 20.
I'm small and light.
Yep. He's going to pick you up, and he's going to run you as fast as he can that direction, which he's going to use both actions to do so. Yeah. Yeah. And he's going to get there just barely. Do you want to take your turn now?
Yeah.
So we'll literally just switch you with
Turns into
Dimitri
a speeding car.
in turn order.
Okay.
Yes, stops Looney Tunes style. Just
Honestly, because when I went to go throw you, I was gonna do the reach back thing, let my bottom half stay where it is, and then spin my upper body to chuck you.
You have to at least ask to chuck someone first.
I was going to.
Important.
Permission.
Consent's important. We figured that out last time.
Oh yeah.
So who all is over here? Dimitri, me. What does it look like?
Callus,
Are
it's
we
a big.
above ground?
Yes, everything's above ground now. Currently in front of you is a big insect creature. It's bronze in color. It's got its massive mandibles currently around Callus, which I'll have Callus describe what he currently looks like in a moment. And it's got two praying mantis-like claw arms and a long body with 6 legs attached to it. Callus, what do you look like currently? I forget what this creature looks like.
I look semi-insectoid as well. I am carapaced on the outside. The thicker carapace is purple with an undercarriage of red. It's a little thinner than the others, but still thick enough. There are spikes coming out the back with like hair structures coming in from sections. Insectoid hat, eyes, jawline that goes out, and then enclosed jaw at the bottom. I have 4 pincers, or not pincers, more like spikes for arms that I walk on, and 2 smaller ones hanging from my chest. About the same size.
Okay. Was there any healing done between the walking?
Nope.
No.
So everybody's kind of hurting.
no.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I'm fine. I'm 28 right now.
I just took a
Okay,
hit for
so-
9.
Callus is hurting.
The kid and the werewolf.
Yep.
I am a range.
I have one
about
spell
like
slot
2/3?
left from that last fight.
hmm
Um,
This was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I only have one
I
spell slot.
specifically told him.
So I'm going to channel my divinity, and I'm going to move, and it's going to ping pong around my party members that are hurt because I need to be within 5 feet of them. I don't need to end up 5 feet. I just need to be within 5 feet of them, and everybody's that I get within 5 feet get 2d6 plus 5 healing.
Nice.
Ah,
Calm
Yeah.
peace. 6.
In
12.
range that. Nice.
So 17 hit points
17?
to Alice and
Max
Dimitri?
roll. Nice.
Dimitri doesn't actually need any.
Cool, perfect. I did good then earlier. He was
Yeah.
hurting last I remember.
He was, but you healed him up fully, and he's got natural regeneration.
you
That's
just
right.
bumped me back up to max. Thank you.
And
Healed all my hits.
I'll probably place myself in between the kid and the bug.
So
It's
between
impossible
two
to
bugs?
get
In the bug?
in the kid and the bug because
They were grappled.
It's 2 big giant
More
insects.
grappling?
I'm
Yeah,
currently
grappled, got it.
grappled, yeah, by the
Yeah.
egg.
yeah,
Too large
It's got its
insects.
mandibles around him.
That's an action. Do I got anything bonus action?
It wouldn't be mandibles because mandibles are literally right here
No,
on
for
it.
Ancakes
Sorry.
it is mandibles.
Oh,
Pancakes
really?
have
Oh, so
mandibles,
he's
yeah.
literally, quite literally
Yeah.
got you
Actually
grabbed like
got-
that? Oh, okay.
Actually has mandibles. He also has claws, but yet his mandibles are actually what's grappling him.
Fucking giant ant looking fucking thing.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I think. Can I grapple it off of him?
Not
off of him?
easily. I mean, you could try. It wouldn't be an easy one, though.
Yeah, I only got a +2. Then, yeah, I'll just,
It does look really badly damaged, by the way. Like, Callus's attacks do look like they've done a number to it.
He's got 4
If he's
tiny
good-
holes. Oozy.
but I have no bonus action damagey stuff. So, yeah, I guess I'll just take, the dodge action.
All right. Upping your AC.
Oh, nope, you know what? I'm gonna do the help action to help the kid ungrapple.
There you go.
There we go.
It's the
Marker
Ankake's
mentally.
turn. Because it goes right before Smasher, and then Smasher will go before Callus, and then it will be Deshane. But the Ankeg is going to attempt to attack you, Callus.
Delightful.
Come on, hit me. I know you want to hit me.
It didn't. Despite having advantage, it only got a 17. That's gonna end up being its turn. It's not an intelligent creature. Smasher. 110 feet away from you is the party minus the gunslinger.
Okay, so I know because you said it, but I don't think that Smasher knows that there are two of them and they're opposed. Would I have known that at this point? Because I know you said. Because I know that it was pointed out that there were two at one point.
Yeah.
By Callus, but I don't
Callus
know
is
if I
the-
knew their positioning.
Yeah, Callus is the only one currently who knows that they went opposite directions,
Yeah.
and he followed the one that went north.
Okay, so I will then bonus that or dash, move dash towards them. That puts me 60 feet closer.
Perfect.
Deshane, you're with me? Are you right there with me?
I believe so, unless you've moved.
Okay, so having seen everybody run off, I'm going to grab Deshane by the scruff of his neck, basically, and pick him up and run dash forward.
Nice. Do a strength check for me. Just don't roll a 1.
Natural 20, baby. What up?
Deshane, this is like not even a problem for you. He does it so deftly. He just snags you, runs 60 feet, and there you are, 60 feet closer. It is Callus's turn.
I can fly.
Drunk.
Alright, so do I have an ally within 5 feet of the sandcake in front of me now?
You have 2 allies within 5 feet of the
Great.
Ankeg in front of
I
you.
have pack tactics, so I get advantage on my attack rolls. I will attack it twice.
Yep.
Oh, thank God for the advantage.
And the good news
Not
is it didn't grapple you in such a way that it would have given you disadvantage. So yeah, you definitely have advantage.
That would be a 12 on the first attack.
That does not hit.
Scraping off the damn carapace. Alright, let's try the second. Come on, boy.
Nice job.
A total of 9.
Oh. Oh, the dice did not flow in your favor that round.
The spice did not flow.
It would be
Yeah, there was no
an
surprise.
action to get out of the grapple, wouldn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
The escape action, I believe. It's a very specific action to get out of the grapple. I believe it's the
Yeah,
escape
yeah.
action. You can use opposed athletics or acrobatics to get out of it.
Yeah, but it's still an action, which is a pity. Well, that's it. That's me. I can't move. I have no bonus actions. I was hoping
Alright,
I would
Shane.
kill it, but
Okay, how much closer am I to this situation?
You're only 50 feet away now because I put you
yeah.
60 feet closer.
Exactly.
Okay,
within
I'm
range.
just gonna shoot this thing. Like, as he lands me, as he puts me on my feet, I'm like, thanks. Bam! And immediately just shoot this in one fluid motion.
For flavor, I have you under my arm, and you just look up and
16 to hit.
16
Yeah.
will hit.
Okay. Barely.
Just barely.
What? No, 9 plus
Kill it, Boyle.
13 points of piercing damage to this thing's face. It's always headshots. Economy.
It recoils, and one of its mandibles let go of Callus. Callus, make a reflex. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dex save. Oh, what is my dex save? That is a great question. Okay, +3. 17.
Nice. You easily succeed. You land on your feet right behind the Ankeg because it flinched and threw you behind it.
Oh, perfect. Now we're flanking it.
Indeed. Dimitri is going to... Yes, my 3.5 is showing. Shh. Is going to succeed at chomping down on this thing's head. Very successfully. But not successfully doing enough damage to kill. Hold on. Factor in his strength. Yep, it's dead. Right. The creature crumbles under Dimitri's jaws. And he just lets go, kind of spits and steps back. And starts to turn back into his human form again.
Muted.
Thank you. Do
Yeah.
I feel the other one around?
No.
No? Okay. Then, as he's changing into his human form again, I will change into my form again. And immediately start pulling things off this thing.
All right, you got some Ankeg in you.
It's like, I've never seen one of these before. It's so cool. Wow. Look at those mandibles.
Have we come out of initiative, I'm assuming?
Yeah, initiative drops at
Okay.
this point.
Cool. I'm gonna set down Deshane, and
I apologize for the hurried movement. Consent is very important, but danger was imminent.
I'm just like reloading the one shot I took, and I'm like, it's fine. Zzz.
Callus, if you wanted to make me I think you have it, survival,
I have
to see if you get any
nature.
extra. Nature. You can do a nature to see if you get extra stuff off of it. Just some, extra bits, other than, blood and carapace and...
That would be a 14.
A 14? Yeah, you could get. You can at least get a good mandible out of it. The other mandible, however, was shattered by the shot that Deshane made.
It's a good shot, Deshane. Though, try not
It's
to
a-
waste resources next time, please.
Its claws.
Okay, I'm gonna look up from my gun at him, considering I just spent a bullet, and I'm gonna be like, okay.
How many doses worth would I get?
Of the creature?
Smasher will be help action squeezing blood out of this thing for him.
7.
7? Wow.
With Smasher's help and the size of the creature.
Smasher knows the drill at this point.
Packing it into the backpack and then eventually climbing up. Having dressed at some point during this process. And just prestidigitating my clothes warm.
Dixie's dealing with the nightmare fuel she created in her own head when she saw Dimitri bite this thing, and what if it didn't die and it turned into some kind of were thing, and nightmare fuel. So she's
Oh no. Dimitri seems unconcerned. I say we take our break now so I can catch Mixie Nix up quickly
Yes.
on the armor. Yeah,
Do it.
just so we can quickly catch that up and whatnot.
Yeah, she needs to know that information.
Yeah, that's really important information. Plus,
Yeah.
I need to pee. So,
Two birds.
We'll be
one
right
stone.
back.
I
Let's
need
go.
to lose a few ounces.
We'll be back after. And we're back.
All right. So you just dropped the ant keg, and Cal's just gathered all that stuff. You're now heading back towards Kresk again. This time with our wonderful Mixie Nix here. Yay!
What time
All
of
right.
day is it?
It is. You left in the morning. Took about it's coming towards the afternoon.
So you don't have warm clothes, do you? At all, Callus?
No, I just use
Or
prestidigitation.
you just
to
have
make
you're
my
just
clothes warm
prestidigitating
whenever I
yourself
start feeling
regularly.
cold. Yeah.
So while we're walking, I'm gonna I've probably seen this enough times to have, even with a roll of 5 constantly, to have at least rolled high enough at some point to notice that you've been doing this. Smasher's going to kind of reach into his pack and pull out his little makeshift poncho and like go like that and just slack it over your head and let it fall and then just keep on going. You're muted.
Shit.
Oh, wait.
That's oh, that's cozy. Thanks, Smasher.
Pats on head.
She really going
just
along.
take
As
your
we keep on going.
Yep.
Maybe next I can get a hat like the Shanes.
What are you just wearing? Cowboy hat? What are you wearing?
Yeah, it's like a flat brimmed cowboy hat.
Straw
It's kind of like
felt.
got some fringed. It's like felt, but it's got some fringed
Felt.
edges.
Okay.
It's a little worn, a little dusty.
I believe we lack the equipment.
Oh, well, like I like to say, where there's a will, there's a way.
Who is Will?
I don't think I understand.
Will. Who is Will?
I knew Will once. I'm pretty sure he's dead though, so can't be him.
Are you saying that there is no way?
Well, oh shoot.
This is the shame while this is happening.
Well, I don't have a middle name. We could always just give me a middle name.
Mixie's dying. Just.
So, would you like to be registered as Callus Will?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, then we always have a will, so we can always have a way.
Eyes start circling orange. Flash green.
New name registered.
Cool. Now there's a will, so there's a way.
I imagine your Callus going like that and having. So I kind of look up and look forward and bring my arm out to kind of match the.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
So you
go
you guys end up getting back to Kresk without any incident. Pull up to the inn. The building that Smasher you had assisted in bringing the walls up of looks like they've gotten a little more work done on it today. However, it is starting to coiflu from the sky.
Hey, quit
And,
from the sky.
Yeah.
Snow.
What's that?
Snow.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm just going to look at you for a little while. And then I'm going to turn and walk into the...
Barely keeping the smile at bay.
I don't think he likes the Kuefu.
I don't think he does either. I've got some potions to make. We should go in.
Walk inside.
I'm just
All right.
using Smasher, loving being on his back.
Inside, the innkeeper has already been setting up some refreshments for when you guys were going to get back from your antics. Nothing food-wise yet, just reorganize the tables so that it would be easier for you guys to move about and sit down, seeing as you're the only occupants at the moment.
We didn't bring back any wolf meat with us?
I mean, you
That
could
wasn't part of any of the
No.
things. I know I didn't grab it. I was just asking the other two if either of them thought to grab any meat.
No.
I have samples.
You have
Yeah,
samples.
not
Okay,
meat.
cool.
High or
Just
low?
wondering. Low.
Low.
Hi.
That's a 79. Mixie did not think to grab some.
But we know where some is freeze dried right now.
And it's only getting
Just
colder
a little
outside.
wolf bitten. Yeah.
I know. The innkeeper ends up walking from the back. He's carrying some freshly cleaned goblets. He actually looks cleaner himself. He looks even in better moods and whatnot. Clearly, you guys have been having an effect on the town, and Dimitri's return is good. So he sees you guys and he goes, "Ah, you've returned. Good, good. Anything I can get you a lot in the time? I'm prepping a meal. We actually went out and found stuff to hunt for the first time in a long time. And yeah, so I have meat for you."
Cool.
Dimitri will deposit the still disgusting armor in the far corner of the inn, out of sight, nod to the innkeeper, and then head out of the inn after nodding to the four of you.
I feel like at this point I would have finished prestidigitating all of us clean. Would I notice that the armor still is? He's putting it over in the corner of the armor?
Of the inn,
Oh,
yeah.
the inn?
Mhm.
I will go over to it and start prestidigitating it clean, so it doesn't stink up the place.
Good call.
Prestidigitation.
Cool.
Prestidigitation.
Mixie waves goodbye
And
and then
Dimitri's
turns to
on.
Deshane. You owe me a conversation.
Yeah. Oh, you all a conversation. Got a little sidetracked, didn't we?
Yeah, and that's all right. We did good things today, so
We killed a bunch of wolves.
werewolves
Those two.
that supported worship. I don't know how or why. I don't understand.
The innkeeper places the mugs down on one of the tables, which has several chairs set around it. It's the biggest table there. It's also quite sturdy. It looks like it's new. He puts the mugs down, and then he comes out with a flagon of alcoholic beverage and puts that on the table. A pitcher, sorry, not a flagon, a pitcher of alcoholic beverage. Puts that on the table, and then heads back to the back again. And you can hear what sounds like cooking in the back.
Mixie offers to pour everybody's drinks.
I nod my head down as I take off my hat and set it on the table next to us.
That will not be necessary.
I'll take one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
After what we went through, whew, I think I need
Yeah.
it.
I believe adolescents under the age of 18 need parental supervision.
Not where I'm from.
So, yeah, it'll be like a full cup for Deshane and I like I do like a half cup.
For the child. Anyway.
I don't expect him
Deshane.
to enjoy it. Most kids,
a
when they
shame.
taste it, don't like it, so not gonna waste it.
Meanwhile, this alcoholic's gonna down it in one go. Deshane grabs his mug and he looks at Mixie and he says, "Will you ask and I'll answer?" And then he takes a sip.
We'll start with what is Ka? Who is?
It's
What-
not very good.
I'm like,
That tells
Uh,
me it's a chug and go. Got it.
I'm gonna
Chugs it.
say, well, that's kind of a hard
Good.
thing to answer. The best way I could describe it is that it's the force that leads all things. And I do mean all things. It is the will of what we call Gan. That's a much longer story. You can think of it like destiny or fate, but not exactly.
I believe fate is a human construct.
Entropy?
Yeah.
Kinda?
No, not really. It's conscious and unconscious. It is both a willful force of good and evil. And also vague. It is a very hard concept to understand.
It's the everything that is and is not, is what I'm hearing. And what will be and what
Exactly.
has been. It just is.
Yep. I'm going to pull out a piece of paper and put it on the table. Is there a writing utensil? I'm going to take that map I have and just flip it over to the backside pretty much. Is there a writing utensil nearby?
Mixie definitely has one. Just hands it to you.
Okay. I'm going to grab it and I'm going to draw a big circle on the back of this map. I'm going to say, cause a wheel such that no man can stand upon it forever. And in the end, it always comes back around to the beginning. And then I'm going to draw like a little circle in the center. And then there's going to be 6 lines through it, like cutting it like a pie. And I'm just going to put the pen like in the center and say, and at the center of all things is the tower. That's where I'm going. And it looks like a wheel, like the whole thing looks like a wheel.
And you think it's here?
No.
Then what brought you here?
Ka.
It just happened to be, is what I'm hearing.
I just nod my head, looking you dead in the eyes.
Mixie's getting it. She's understanding. So what do we do now? I was told to find you and spread joy. I'm seeing more smiles. I'm doing my job.
We'll keep pushing forward. We have a lead. And I say, and I flip over the map to show you guys the circled tower in the town and all that good stuff. And I point at the tower and I say, we go here. From there, we'll figure it out.
I've seen this map before.
You specifically as Mixie Nix?
Yes.
Probably not.
Where is here?
Oh
She points at the map.
yeah. No, you can answer that.
What was that? Sorry. I
Where
like looked
is
away
he?
at something and read it real quick.
She points at the tower and is like, "Where is here?"
I point at the town and I'm like, we're here, so we follow the road.
Okay. I'm
then
following you.
I'm gonna point vaguely where we were at in the woods, away from the town earlier today. I'm not sure where that is. Exactly, right there.
Here?
Yep. So I say we head in the opposite direction. Follow the road.
Okay. I'm down. I got warm stuffs. We should probably get warm stuffs for the kid.
Which, what is Callus currently doing?
He has gotten his alchemy kit and is beginning to make potions.
Yeah. You guys see him doing very, science-y stuff.
Don't waste it.
What about you, Smasher? What are you doing?
Muted.
You're muted.
Sorry, wrong button. I hit other buttons. I imagine Smasher trying to grapple with the concepts that were just laid out in front of him, but all that he's fixated on was all that he can actually grab onto and process really is the fact that there was a wheel drawn. He says he's going there, and then he stuck a pen like up in the center. When he flipped the map over, right? He pointed to what looks like a tower on a map. So I think he's going to look at Deshane and
So the tower is the axle?
Exactly. On it spins everything, I say, and I turn to Smasher. And I do mean everything.
yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do but try to process these concepts in this moment. Also, there might be smoke coming from some part of the body near some processing circuits, just saying. So I'm probably going to sit in silence for just a little while.
I'm going to look at Dixie Dix and I'm going to say, he might need repairs.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
I'm going to turn to Smasher then and say, where were you manufactured?
Just gonna kind of look at you for a second, coming back into, like, you've seen eyes like focus independently until they're right on you, and he's gonna turn, raise his arm, and you're gonna see some writing right along the side of his body there.
Made in Japan.
That's right.
Read it.
So it's going to say, and correct me if I get any of this wrong, please. Manufactured by across in the armpit, and then the letter C. And then moving down, is this something, do you have something queued up for this, or do you want me to show it?
If you would like to show it, you can show it. If you would like me to show it, I can get something queued up.
Yours are no, I can show. So it looks kind of, if you're looking at him from a side view, it looks kind of like that, from like his arm being up in this area. So you're gonna see this rune, that rune, and then that rune. This might be reversed for you guys, so this might be a backwards image, but that's the general idea if you flipped that. So that's what you would see right below his arm. So did I get that correct?
Mm-hmm. You got that
Perfect.
perfect.
Cool. So that's about all he's got for you. And he's just kind of looking down at that and then looking back at you.
Hey, I'm going to say to both of them, well, I hope they have robots in this world, because we might need some help.
I
Well-
can fix him.
I might take the time and kind of, if you don't mind, Smasher, kind of like looking at you. I'm not going to take you apart because goodness knows I won't be able to put you back together. But maybe I could start learning how to help you, how to repair you. I'm down for a challenge.
There is no record of that being any form of issue. No records found.
I love it. Does Cows have that concerned face on his face?
A concerned face on his face.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I mean-
skinned another man's concerned look.
At any point, whatever he's working on could be very volatile and just blow up in someone's face. So he's always looking concerned when he's playing with chemicals.
Perfect.
He's got like little tip of his tongue sticking out as he's focusing very hard on how much of each chemical he adds together.
Okay, I'm going to look at Mixie next and ask, any more questions?
Not right now, but there'll probably be more. I'm kind of zapped out. Didn't sleep well the night before. And I'm short and there was a lot of running. So,
Yeah, at this point, the innkeeper comes out from the back, and he's got what looks and smells like a really delicious smelling massive pot of stew. When he puts it on the table, you can tell it's mostly meat. There's maybe a sprinkling of vegetables that might be in there, but if you get a helping, it's going to be pretty much all meat and gravy. It's pretty good fresh meat, so and there's a lot of it. He made a lot. Yeah, puts a bunch of bowls and some utensils down, and he goes, "Well, dig in. This is the best we've ever been able to eat in a long time. I don't know what you guys did, but a couple hours ago, all the animals started to come back."
It's going to eat.
yeah. Mixie's just like,
It's delicious, surprisingly. Afterwards, he goes back to the back, and you don't really see him again for the rest of the night.
Okay. Are you guys trying to talk to us and are just muted? What's going on with both Murray and Smasher? Both of you?
No, I was cussing at my screen.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to equate cause and effect, and I don't think Smasher can do it, and I don't think I can either. I'm just trying to follow some lines that I don't see connecting quite yet. So that's just my brain was in a place. I apologize.
No worries.
I imagine Smasher's been looking like that since the conversation of Ka anyway, so.
Oh, yeah. I am going to sit there with them eventually. Probably like leaning back and stuff like that. I'm going to like start falling asleep and then get up, grab my hat, bid them all a good night, and then go up to my room.
Mixie does what she did the night before. Stage corner, sleeps in her shield.
When you go to that corner, by the way, you find there have been placed several blankets and a pillow. The pillow's stuffed with straw.
Aw.
And this one's not making farting noises.
Sure.
I think Smasher, kind of recalculating from the night prior, instead of taking up a seat where he had before, listening to Mixie, I think he's going to take and pick up a chair and put it up against right next to the door, to the front of the inn, sit down and go into standby. He has a lot to process.
How long is it from the point that we reach the inn until the end of the day? Like, I thought it was around midday or afternoon.
It was afternoonish when you get in, the conversation and whatnot, and then dinner being served. It is a couple hours of you guys being in the inn.
Okay. Well, until sleep time, until night falls, how long do I have?
We'll say 4 hours.
4 hours? Sweet.
From the time in which you get to the town.
Okay. Perfect. After a while,
For your timing.
after messing around with the chemical kit for a while, I have bottled up 2 new potions. Put them into some pockets inside wherever I keep them, inside the bag. Potion things pack things up, and look around and like, night Mixie Nix.
Hi.
Night Smasher.
Come out of standby temporarily.
Climb up the stairs. Then when
Sleep tight.
when I pass by Deshane's room, I'll just yell, "Night, Deshane."
No answer. Muted.
Hey, guess what? Yeah. Story of
Night.
my life.
You hear like a low night.
Aw. I crawl up to my room, to my nicely padded and lovely room, and curl up to sleep. And try not to dream of those faceless things.
You all get a full night's rest.
Nice.
Gotta hit that long rest button.
Palace.
Does it work?
Yes, it should. Callus, you don't dream about those faceless things, but you do dream about something weird. It involves dolls looking at you,
Creepy.
all sitting
Gross.
in what looks like a shelving unit. The shelving unit is locked, and the doors are made of iron bars. All these dolls look like they are locked in a prison with how they are being held.
Creepy.
It's a little unsettling, but it does not ruin your night's rest.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. That's I'm fine with that.
Mixie Nix, your dreams are pretty normal for what you would normally dream. However, during the whole time, in the background, you almost feel like you can hear someone screaming in pain consistently. But when you stop to listen, you can't hear it. It's only when you're not truly listening for it that it's there. Smasher, you don't dream.
I do not. That is correct. I also do not sleep.
Your dreams Sure, you're doing a lot of what you're used to. The walking, the following, the trying to get to that tower. But the tower you currently see every time you look forward isn't exactly the tower you are expecting to find. It's it sits there and it looks like a jagged knife sticking into clouds, but you can tell that that's not clouds. That is in fact the very mist that surrounds the country you're currently in. Despite all of this weird, odd dream going on for you guys, you do still sleep quite well. In fact, you probably sleep a little better than you're used to.
Nice.
Smasher, you'll be the first to wake in the morning. You're,
I would imagine that if I'm first awake in the morning, I probably sit there and don't move until somebody enters the room. Like you'd have to have interests to want to do something. And I don't think he has any interests at this point. Except for the little one. Do you know what? No. I take that back. I think he gets up, looks around. Is anybody around? Nobody's waiting. What time? Like, what time is it?
It's roughly 5:30, 6-ish in the morning.
Okay, so is anybody kind of roused yet? Is it pretty? I imagine it's pretty dim lit still.
How early does Deshane usually wake?
Pretty early. I'll probably be second up.
He's got to get that hour of yoga in.
Exactly. Like
It's your laundry, all. How early does Callus naturally wake up?
Probably about when the sun rises.
Pretty soon here.
Pretty soon he would, although he would go straight into working on some research and potions and such. Spend 2 hours doing that before going down or doing anything else.
And Mixie Nix, you'll probably wake up when everything starts getting noisy enough to wake you up.
Yep, she's normally a little bit more on edge because of where she was before.
Mm-hmm.
But with the change in scenery and people, she is willing to sleep and actually sleep. So, yeah.
Despite that weird dream, you are actually sleeping quite well right now.
Any
So
sleep is good sleep.
So if nobody's around, then I imagine Smasher gets up and because Callus has his own like little sub room, right?
Up at the top of the stairs. Make for me a perception roll quickly, by the way.
Will a natural 20 do it?
Oh my!
Oh yeah, easily. That set of armor you guys dragged back, that was for the dire werewolf, it's not in the corner anymore. It's in the middle of the room. Under the table that you guys had been sitting at the night before.
Does it look like it was dragged or anything, or it just was one place and now it's like somewhere else?
So none of these pieces are actually connected in any specific way, but it looks like it dragged itself.
I think Smasher walks through noticing these things head on swivel, but the main thing that he got up to do was to walk over to Callus's room and get in position to accept the pack for his back because Callus keeps it in his room. So he probably stares at it and then just kind of goes into like a little hutch standby thing and then leans like, but I'm sure he makes noise when he does it, like leans up against the door or something, but gets down into that like knees to chest spot waiting for Callus to wake up.
That's awesome.
That is where you will find him when you get up to Shane.
Okay. I'm just gonna get up, get dressed, head downstairs, start getting some breakfast and stuff ready for everyone.
So if you're coming, because I'm up, I think I'm upstairs, right?
Yeah, you're at the top,
So,
and he'd be
so
entering. in
as you
right near
come out, then from the room down to the downstairs area, as you pass me,
The armor we brought appears to have drug itself across the floor.
I'm gonna look at you like that for a minute, and then I'm gonna say, "What do you mean?"
The armor we brought back seems to have drug itself across the floor.
Okay. I say, and I like turn confused, and I walk down the steps.
Your passive is high enough to Shane,
Mm-hmm.
and he just let you know about the armor. It's not in the corner, and it looks like it dragged itself to underneath the table that you guys had all been sitting at the night before.
Huh. I say, as I step down like I drop into a baseball catcher stance, and I pull one of my silver bullets out, and I place the silver like directly on the armor to see what happens. And I just kind of like go like that with the bullet.
The armor itself does not react,
Okay.
but you get the feeling that something else might have. It's just a feeling.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the armor and I'm gonna flip it upside down to reveal the meaty side. And then
There
I'm gonna
actually
do the
isn't-
same thing.
There isn't actually any meat left on it. Callus prestidigitated it all away.
That is correct. I forgot.
Prestidigitation. It's a beautiful spell.
Mm-hmm. It truly is.
Okay, I'm gonna put the bullet back. And then I'm just gonna cross my arms in that baseball catcher stance and just kind of stare at the armor for a little while until people start coming down the stairs. I'm just gonna be like,
Did you flip over that piece still?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, Callus. How long do you take in the morning usually?
Just about 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay, so it's going to be, I don't know, 30 minutes before you notice the piece that you flipped over start to just twitch. And then it just flops over and very softly moves back to where it was.
Under the table or in the corner?
Under the table. Just the piece that he had flipped over. It basically he picked it up and flipped it over, and it flipped itself back over and then shuffled back.
Is it laying like armor should, or is it kind of curled up?
It's laying like armor should. Sort of kind of like someone was crawling somewhere with this armor on.
Okay, I am
That's what it
going
looked like. It was
to
dragged.
step back and look at it. And then I'm gonna find a piece of, like, a big tarp-like piece of cloth. Could I find one? Where do we have to investigate?
You might have to go in the back to find one, but yeah,
Okay,
I'd
I'm
roll an
going.
investigation.
Okay. Fucking 10. Should have taken my passive. It's 11.
It's about 5 minutes of you looking for it, but you do find one in the back. And when you come back, the armor is now a little further under the table. It looks now like it's crawling towards the front door.
Is anybody gonna wake up Mixie for any of this?
Nah. This might wake you up, though. I'm gonna extend my booted foot at the table, and I'm gonna kick the table over, and I'm gonna throw the tarp over the armor, and then begin to gather it all up into a sack-like situation. So you may hear the table
will
go
out.
5 feet across the room.
That will make, but it does not wake Mixinix up. Okay, there you go. It
Passive
would wake
perception
most people.
13. I would have heard that.
Oh, absolutely. You hear the sound of commotion down in
Immediately on my feet, marches downstairs.
and
I
you see the
16. I probably would wake up.
passive 15. Yeah, with the passive of 15, that would wake you up. That was loud enough to wake you up.
What? What's going on?
I'm going to say
that?
nothing. Cursed armor, as I'm gathering it up very calmly.
Can I activate my magical awareness?
Absolutely.
All right. To the end of your turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic belongs to.
Yeah. I think cows being behind a door means behind cover, so Mixinix, I think you might glow magical a little bit.
Probably.
And then Deshane probably glows a little magical. This armor, however,
my pistolas.
This armor, however, it specifically doesn't glow magical, but you can see what seems to be an almost amorphous, like magical shape that's part of the armor. And with how Deshane's currently gathering up the cursed armor, it looks like this thing is being swirled around, losing shape, gaining shape, losing shape, gaining shape, and as soon as he has it fully in the cover, it just seems to fizzle away.
I high that bag up. Tight. And then I chuck it into the corner of the room.
What school is usually summoning? Summoning? No.
What's up?
Conjuration. It would have been conjuration would have been the school of magic that magic
the thing
that
was
shimmering. Yeah.
Got you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is not magic, but can move armor?
Dead stuff.
I'm gonna point at Mixinix and then continue to make breakfast.
I believe there was dead stuff in that armor.
I can believe it.
We should keep it tied up.
Agreed.
About.
One?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
About 30 minutes is going to pass before the innkeeper arrives. So if you guys want to do anything before that.
I go back up to position myself, seeing that there's nothing around.
Oh, crap.
The innkeeper walks in. The innkeeper walks in, and he sees the table has moved a little bit, and looks around, and he goes, "Did you all drink too much last night and then party, or something else happened here?"
First armor, I say over my shoulder, very calmly.
He looks at the bundle that's in the corner again, I take it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he goes, let's not keep that in here. I'm going to move it to next door to my grandmother's home. She's not a nice back room. Close off, lock up. She's actually offering to house anything you might need in the back room, if you would like. So if you'd like, I'll put that back there and just lock it up.
If it's actually cursed, I would much rather hold on to it so I can keep an eye on it.
I said we melt
Well,
it down. There's a smithy in town.
Nope. Mixie goes over to the thing. This is mine now.
By the way, if a robot could get a chill down its spine, it would have just then hearing maybe of like somebody in the same building saying melted down. Let's go melt it down.
Oh. No, Smasher. No, not you.
Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to melt down Smasher.
God.
This is a secret plan.
That's
All right. Yeah. So the innkeeper is going to go about fixing up anything. He'll make an actual like breakfast for anyone if you'd like, or you could eat whatever it was that Deshane was eating.
Just some
Which
meat.
is probably leftovers from last night.
meat.
Meat.
I mean,
Yeah.
She
Probably
orders something just so she can give him another piece of gold.
yeah, it's much better this time around than it ever has been. It's almost like, adding joy and love to stuff actually makes everything better.
That's not the world we live in. I don't choose to live in that
Don't
world.
believe it. Don't believe it.
I too am a construct.
The
Anyhow.
power of friendship and love.
Oh my
Don't
God!
you
let's not
even start
go
with
there.
me.
Let's I won't. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. I concede. I apologize.
I too am a construct.
I too am a construct.
All right. Callus, this is probably about when the couple of hours has passed by.
Loser.
Corking a bottle, packing up the kit, coming downstairs.
I'm right out your door.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, just opening
Yeah.
door. Oh, hey, thanks. Putting that mechanism back in place and then hanging the bag. It's like, I think I'll walk downstairs, but you can carry the bag. Cool. It's like, hey, what was that noise earlier?
There is some dead stuff in a bag with the armor.
That stuff. Really? Well, maybe I could get a sample.
That
I
would
got
not
my
be
best.
advice.
But it's like. I research.
Killing Faye over here, guys.
Killing her.
Oh dear.
I apologize for nothing. I apologize for nothing.
Nothing at all. Yeah, I'm running down. I want to see the metal. I want to see the armor.
I had half of mine to like pick you up by the scruff of your neck and say no, but I decided that like this is kind of what you do anyway, so this isn't out of the ordinary at all for you to go do those things. So we'll see what happens. I want to see what happens when you get downstairs.
He's currently sitting on the thing, so
Go running downstairs. You see me look around like,
Where's the armor?
Everybody whistles a little haunted tune.
My point.
eats food.
goes walking over to and like,
It's in the sack. Can I see it? Why not?
I'm not letting you near a cursed kid.
Well, maybe there's something I could do about it.
Also, there is dead stuff in there.
Exactly. I like that stuff. And living stuff too, but you know, both still useful.
I'm ignoring the situation. I'm letting the mom of the group decide while she's currently dying laughing.
Also, Smasher would be giving you like like if you. I imagine that Callus is doing the kitty like puppy
Big
eye
eyes.
look, and seeing that, I kind of hunch down next to him, and like my eyes just kind of like as big as they can get, and just like anime eyes, and do puppy dog look.
No.
But
Later. I want to do some stuff with it first.
okay. Is there food?
Yeah!
You
He made breakfast. I've already paid for it.
Ah, so
Eat up.
climb up somewhere and just start eating.
nom nom nom. It's a nice, lovely, hearty breakfast. Doesn't have any eggs, just so everyone knows, because there aren't currently any eggs around. But yeah, still breakfast. Very delicious for
Well,
what he's got.
Sitting there, I will pull out, like eating, I've pulled out a random book written in some language, and pulling out my jug. Gonna infuse it with the alchemy jug, and whisper the word wine. Pull a cork out. Pour a liquid that looks like grape juice into a mug and start drinking. Just little sips at a time while I'm reading and eating.
It looks
Just-
like
just- Mixie just puts her empty cup closer.
I imagine these two little things sitting on bar stools. One of them just poured himself. One of them just poured himself liquor that he basically is like they stole, and then the other one's like, "Hey, me too. I won't tell mom." And then it's
I
just
am
like
mom.
straight, right? But straight eyed, just pour. This never happened. This is fucking priceless.
Oh, we've made a face palm. Congrats. Yes, here we go.
It was beautiful. Oh, that imagery was just amazing.
Yeah, we've got, I think, what is it? 4 gallons of wine that we can drink?
Good Christ.
Yep.
Alcoholics.
Alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug.
Mm-hmm.
The artificer.
Artificer!
Dude, those sending stones, though, right?
I
Just
have it.
saying. Oh, yeah,
I
that's.
do, yeah.
Okay.
I've got
I see you.
them.
I see you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've also
Alright,
got the
so-
fucking bowl.
I wait for everyone to finish before I walk up to the group and I say, "Are we ready to head out?" Calmly scanning the 3 of you.
Smasher tentatively goes, yes?
Sure?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
We need to get warm stuff for the kid
I gotta
before we actually leave.
climb up to the bag, pull out the hide, and I got a thing.
I made him so context because before you got back, I found a small hide and I literally punched a hole in it, so it's like a hide poncho for him at the moment. I stuck it over his head. Now that's his warm clothes at the moment.
Might be
And
made
I,
of werewolf,
like-
might not.
Use mending to make it a little bit more like an actual article of clothing for the kid.
Oh, yeah.
Tool of war, all right. What do I look like? A sewing machine?
I got it covered. Zoop.
Thanks,
Muted.
Minxie.
Oh no, you're good.
Of course.
Although I probably could still use a hat.
I'll need more hide for that, I think.
I slap my pack of hides
It's like, yeah, we got a lot.
and I say, "This is for us. Like you guys said, leave the rest for the town. They could use it."
Mhm.
And I like
and
pull
that-
my like shawl thing over. I'm like, besides, I have to fix this too, as it's like hard to like permanently get to settle down.
So are we keeping for us as clarification Shane's
The best
hides,
of the
and then the
best.
ones that I have we're gonna go ahead and gift the town?
Yeah,
Sounds
correct?
good to me.
Because
so that's-
I have a +6 to survival. So I'm pretty sure I can graft some shit for us. So I've been doing this my whole life, folks. Let's go.
So having shown then the extra hides to Mixie, Smasher's gonna finish pulling them out and put them on the counter next to him.
Phone in the camera. Don't you love it, folks? Just the DM. Going like this. Anyway,
He's not the DM.
the other DM. Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm so used
The
to
other
him
now
being
he's the other DM. Oh, I
Yes,
see
I'm
how it.
so used to
Okay,
him.
okay, I see how it is. That's how it goes. All right, you see how it goes around here, folks. All right, cool. Yeah.
So, Deshane, I need you to make a will save followed by a con save followed by a
Will
strength
save.
save. No, just kidding.
Will save, con save. What is a will save, sir?
Your 3-5 is
I
showing
take
again.
offense.
The 3.5 is hard to kick.
It is so
It is hard to kick, okay?
Anyway,
I haven't played it in years.
are we going? I finished food now and sloshes
Yeah,
around
let's-
the alchemy jug. Nah, it always sounds like that. I don't know how much is left.
No, it always sounds like that.
I'm gonna nod my head. Is the bartender here? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
I am going
There's-
to.
Oh, you're asking if the innkeeper's around. He's in the back.
Yes, bartender.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's in the back.
I am going to go head to the back real quick as they gather their stuff. And I'm gonna say, "There's hides on the counter. It's for you in the town. Spread it out to who needs it. Tell Dimitri we left this morning. I don't know where he is, so I can't say bye. But
I will let them know. Thank you very much for the hides. I am sure those will go a long way.
some of them are going to be worth quite a bit, so I'm sure you can make use of them."
Thank you very much. Will you be returning here after where you are going next?
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
All right. Well, I hope to see you again then, Deshane. Thank you for being here, and safe travels.
Give him one of these. And then I head on out. Muted. You sometimes
Well,
press the button when you're not muted, and then you
Yeah.
mute yourself.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, that happens. While he's doing all that, I'm lining up all the mugs behind the counter and just pouring wine into all of them until I've filled, like, it's like, no, I'm leaving
He's
this for
going
the,
up behind you,
it's
drinking
for-
them all.
it's for the
Just fucking
innkeeper.
slamming them.
Like, we have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Do I catch that as I come out?
Well, how many gallons do you
Burp.
get from that?
Oh,
4. So
Oh,
a
she's
bottle of
fucking
wine's like
cracking up.
1.7 liters or something like that. So,
oh no,
you
it's
know,
1
just
gallon.
saying.
It's 1 gallon, so it doesn't last
1
too
gallon.
long.
No, it
But
doesn't.
still.
You guys probably already drank through. You know, it's whatever.
I pour out what's left and I give that to him.
And you're both drunk. Oh, that's so
Holy
funny.
Have
crap.
the
No, I'm
stitches
not.
all season.
That was a nat 20 on a con save.
Yeah, not even
Oh!
close for mixing it.
Nice.
She's used to her alcohols. I don't think I'm even gonna ask Callus to give a con save because you're probably just
He-
fine.
He drinks caustic liquids all the time.
Yeah. Alcohol probably
factual.
doesn't even affect you the same way as
Probably
other
not.
people. All right, you guys head off. I take it you're heading towards the tower.
Yep.
I will stop by next door and like try and say goodbye to Dimitri.
Bye, Grandma.
And he is just inside the building with the old lady, speaking in hushed tones. And when you pop in, he waves and says, "Fare you well. I hope to see you again. Do be safe. There are many other stray packs. I don't think you'll get too much trouble from Vlad's packs specifically, but the strays are always a problem."
I get a hug, boy.
He picks you up in a
Please.
massive bear
Jesus.
hug.
Fucking crushes you. Pops you like
It's a
balloon.
great hug.
Yes.
And it's like not even like one of those like I'm gonna hug you for a minute and then that's it. It's like a good like solid like full count 120-second hug. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mixie's here for all of it.
waist and all, you know.
A little sad that she has to leave.
Yep. Who knows? You might come back. Who knows? When you come back later on, there might be even more.
Or they might be dead.
Or they might be all dead.
In the
Oh.
middle of the hug, she does slip a
Definitely
piece of gold in his pocket.
Mhm.
Okay,
He
so I have a
won't say
theory.
anything, but he notices.
Wasn't super stealthy about it. Wasn't trying to. Just gonna drop it off while I'm here.
All right, and then you guys head off.
Head off. We're
On the road again.
on
Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again.
All right. You guys can actually follow what looks like a road. That's this massive red line on this map that I've made for you guys.
When I accidentally clicked out a Syrinscape. Sorry.
Well, that's
Anyway,
awkward.
continue.
It's
I was like, where's the
Wolf-Howl road.
yeah, it was at one point in time a very well kept road. Unfortunately, now you can tell that nature has started to take over. In fact, it doesn't look like much of anyone has traveled on this road in better part of maybe 2 years. It's starting to disappear in the forest, essentially. But there's still a road there for you to follow.
I'm looking for rocks.
And I get some rocks.
Yeah, I wanna try to find rocks that weigh probably around a pound. At least a pound.
You actually do find a few. It's not too hard.
Cool.
I think as Mixie goes along the road, as she's skipping, when her foot touches the ground, mending is cast on that one spot. So the road's like okay in her footprints.
Just slowly getting fixed by her footprints in just little spots.
I'm a little person, so yeah.
makes a ding 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 noise.
As we're traveling and traversing, I'm just chilling on Smasher's back. I'm gonna ask him a question here. Because I didn't pay attention to any of the conversation that anyone had, so Carlos doesn't know any of this. Where is it? Hey, Smasher.
Yes?
When you first introduced yourself, you said you had a number. What does it
Soldier.
signify?
Soldier 393?
Yeah.
I believe that is my model's designation.
What's that mean?
I believe soldier is the general model. 393 would be the unit number.
Huh. So, if yours is the model number, then what's mine?
Your number?
Yeah. Number 216.
Is that not your model designation?
My model designation?
My model designation is used as a personal identifier for me, so that I differentiate from Soldier 392 and Soldier 394.
So would that mean that there are 215 other calluses?
It may indicate that.
I know whenever I do an experiment, I give it a number. Maybe we're experiments. Or maybe we really are just manufactured.
Was manufactured.
Yeah. How many of them do you think have the middle name Will?
How many of them do you think have a middle name?
Oh, that's a good point. He's lost in thought now.
Did we catch any of that?
They're yeah, you're all walking pretty much together on the road.
I'm not exactly a whispery robot.
Yeah, Callus isn't
Shane's
exactly
probably
quiet.
ahead.
Got
So,
my
yeah.
eyes peeled on other things.
Mhm.
I'll look up into the sky. What kind of roll is it again?
To find Lucy and the diamonds?
I forget
Castles up
every
there?
time. Perception.
I'd love to see castles in the sky. What?
Oh, fucking beautiful with a nat 20 for a 20 check. I think that's, yes, 26. Perception
Sec.
into the sky.
Very, very good.
He knows what I'm looking for.
Not even gonna say it. He knows.
At the moment, you do actually see it.
Okay.
It's going the direction you're currently heading.
Then I'm gonna lay my eyes back down on the path and continue walking.
Mysterious.
I can't do that.
You guys can roll perceptions if you see me stare up at the sky there for a period of time.
Mixie Nix is most curious.
Well, you said I'm in front probably, right? I'm probably up ahead of everything.
Deshane is.
I'm up in front.
Oh, you're up front? Okay, I'll roll on that.
A 24?
Oh yeah, that for sure.
Oh boy.
You definitely notice.
Oh boy.
10.
10. DM's
I mean-
discretion on that.
You see him look up, but you don't really notice other than that.
I just see Deshane look up. I imagine that when I see him look up, I look up too and stare there for like way too long.
With him
Wherever
looking up,
he's
I
looking up, like
instinctively
even
go,
when he
"What
looks
you
back
looking at?"
down, I'm still looking there.
What you looking at?
I don't know.
She's talking to me. I think she's asking me. I think she's up ahead.
We're all just looking
I
up
don't
at this point.
They both answer from behind.
Mhm. I'm gonna say, Look, and you might see it.
I look up.
Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Actually, I'm looking up.
That's a nat 20, baby.
What?
Oh.
I rolled a 19 on the first perception check, and that's a nat 20.
You got a nat, I got a dirty.
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 The dirty 20 does not see it.
Oh, well.
The
That
nat
one
20
looks like an
is
elephant.
always a success. I'm gonna message it to you so we keep Callus in confusion.
I can message it.
And
I can message it to her because
Yeah,
I'll have a
yeah.
more general idea
Yeah,
of
you
what it
you
looks
message to her. You message it to
That one looks like a butt.
her. Hold on. You also see your name written up there, Callus, in runic. But just for
Actually,
a split second, then it's gone.
Anyway, continue.
Moving on.
that one looks like a cloud.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And it's knife murdering.
I need
someone
you-
right now.
All to make perception rolls.
Okay.
Why do you keep on doing this to me? Why is this my life? Oh, that's a 21 actually.
Wow. 17.
Every once in a while it happens.
Passive.
Passive?
Passive. Well, I'll write this out. 16.
16.
Good grief, your passive is 16.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's Deshane's got a good passive.
Passive. I rolled my passive, so 15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. Okay. So wait, what did you get, Callus?
17.
17. Okay. So you do all notice this. More like feel this.
16.
You're being watched.
Oh no. Okay, I'm not done with that message. 1 second. Who all sees it? Just me?
You
What's going on?
don't see anything. You feel it, and everyone does
Okay.
except for Smasher.
Oh, except
Smash 21.
Oh no, you got a 21.
Oh,
What am I
Smasher
talking
got
about?
21.
Smasher, you definitely feel it.
Do I know from which direction? I like a generalized area?
No.
No.
I feel like the last time I
No.
felt like someone was watching me.
Not the same. Not the same feeling.
Is it comfortable or is it aggressive?
One second.
Do I need
It's
to do
almost
an
as if
insight?
whatever is looking at you currently views you as dessert.
I, upon
I'm-
feeling this, have unsnapped both my pistols.
And I'm searching through my bag. I don't like that. I'm finding a potion.
Can you describe
You're
it for somebody
suspect.
who doesn't understand the concept of dessert?
Actually, Smasher has no idea how this feels. Smasher feels like he's being watched by something interested in him in a very peculiar way.
Fair enough. Heads on a swivel,
Nice.
doing security detail.
He
I'm gonna
grabs
activate.
his guns, and I'm blessing everybody
Um,
immediately.
well, this is gonna
That's
hurt
kinda
me a little
close.
bit more. Then I'm gonna activate magic awareness, 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Now all of you are glowing with magic, so I'm just gonna get like smacked by that real fast, and then possibly anything else that I might get.
You're actually getting pretty used to everyone else and their magic now, so
Okay.
when you do activate, you can pretty much ignore them.
Registered users.
Basically.
It's not just my bag. It's me, myself, and I. I am radiating.
Technically, I radiate too.
It's true.
So
We're just one radiating blob of magic right now.
You don't really feel anything too magical beyond yourself,
Okay.
except for some necromancy ahead, quite a distance.
Hmm.
There is-
Sensing. Oh, go ahead.
There is necromancy. There is necromancy persuasion towards spells in the distance.
I'm assuming roughly 60 feet
Yeah.
because that's my edge.
And if
Roughly
you keep
60 feet forward.
is this magic sense something you keep active or you turn on and off?
It's only for a turn.
Oh, only for a
6
turn.
It is. Yeah, it's only for a turn.
I always forget
Um,
that.
Yep. Nope. I'm used up now. We trudge on.
I'm
Good
guessing
night.
that I sense that everyone else has sensed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
And did you get your message?
yes, I did.
Perfect. So you know what you saw in the air.
She doesn't know what it is, but she knows what
But
it
you know
looks
what it
like.
Good. All right, yeah. This thing continues to watch you guys for a couple of miles. You don't actually come across any necromancy. However, if you guys, when you get to about the point when Smasher would have felt the or sensed the necromancy, you guys can roll some survival or investigation.
21 survival.
21.
20 survival.
21 survival.
22 investigation.
22 investigation. You all
What
definitely
is
between the
up?
lot of you.
20 and above.
You notice paw markings everywhere, including not paw markings, but like weird, almost bony-like markings, also mixed amongst these. But whatever was here is moving away from you guys at about the same pace you are.
She screams. I continue walking. I ain't afraid. I ain't scared of no ghost. But
Go,
No,
Burp.
DMCA. Don't finish that thought.
No, that's as far it goes. No, that's as far as it goes.
All right.
Oh.
You guys continue on.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Unless
Yeah, we
people
do.
tell me otherwise. I ain't afraid.
I'm still moving. I'm still
I ain't
going.
scared. I ain't scared. I'm probably a little puzzled why there isn't still necromancy stuff here, but like, I sensed it 60 feet ago, so.
Yeah. It has moved. And with that, you guys notice that there ahead of you is what seems like some kind of freshly moved dirt on the road.
Okay. I am going to, as we get closer, I'm going to wave up Smasher, and I'm going to say, Callus, you stay with Mixie Nix. I'm going to go up ahead. And
Are there trees around us?
Oh, yeah. A lot of trees. You're in a forest.
Cool. I am going to shift through the bag, grab a strange brown-looking liquid, drink it. Oh, that one's gross. Recork, take the clothes off, and then turn into an ape. I'm just
Callus turns into an ape.
run to one of the trees and climb up it. I'm going to start taking a
Callus
look
is now in
around.
trees.
I'm gonna go ahead and register yet another animal on his list of things I can't kill. Assuming that they're him. So I'm with Deshane. You said beckoning me over, so I'm with Deshane. Then we're walking forward.
Yep.
I grab the kid's bag and follow everybody.
I can still carry the
Momming
bag.
it up. Momming it up.
Smasher.
Yeah, I can still carry the
Oh,
bag.
is it still on Smash?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
Okay.
there's a hook on my back that he just hangs it on at this point.
Yeah.
So it just comes with me. Thank you though.
I am keeping pace in the trees at the same area location basically as Mixie. I'm just trying to stay in the trees a little out of sight.
Tarzaning it up.
Sanding it up.
Respect.
Cool.
I think Mixie's really pulling like a hard perception right now.
Perfect. So with that, do make for me a roll. Perception or investigation, or investigation if you'd like, for the holes or the dirt rather you see in front of you. Whichever you prefer.
Christ.
Is it a
16.
nat 20? 16, nat 20 for perception, and then what did you get, Ethan?
2 for investigation. I'm scanning the tree lines. I'm not even
Shout
looking
out
at
to
fucking
the
dirt.
2 crew, bud. Feel that.
So you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Deshane,
For investigation, yes.
you
Your eyes blow up.
Bam! In my skull.
you feel a shiver run down your spine. It's weird and not pleasant. All right, Mixie Nix. That tremoring feeling you felt yesterday when you were attacked by that ankeg has returned. But you can feel 3 of them now.
What have you
Smasher,
done?
the dirt in front of you looks kind of similar to what that ankeg had done when it pulled Callus out of the dirt yesterday. You think maybe, possibly, there might be one of those insect creatures around. Deshane.
Mm-hmm. Do it to me.
You get
What did I
a
step
brief,
on?
you get a brief glimpse of a man standing in a tower. He's not wearing black. He's not wearing red. He's wearing purple. A purple robe. It kind of shimmers in the light. There's kind of this dancing, like stars shapes kind of flowing around his head. You can't see his face because he's currently turned away from you. And he's looking out into a mist. And every time a rune appears, he grabs it, claps his hands around it, and releases, and a burst of magic goes out. And then you snap back to where you are.
Okay. Let's roll this initiative.
That is exactly where we are. Roll initiative. That includes you, Callus.
Oh yeah. Would expect otherwise. I'm just in the trees.
This is when the ankeg were supposed to appear.
But I killed one.
But now we know what we're dealing with.
They're not that bad. They're actually pretty bad guys, Run. They're not that bad.
They're not that tough.
No,
They do pack a punch.
they do.
Deshane gets disadvantage on initiative for this roll. As he snaps back from whatever fever dream he was in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't actually get disadvantage on initiative, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh man.
Sometimes that could happen,
Oh yeah. Okay.
but you just got a glimpse of something that wasn't current, or was current but not here. All right, give me those initiatives.
15.
16.
15. CX-teen.
14. Or wait,
14.
13. Excuse me. 13.
13.
12.
12. Wow, you guys are really really
Doing
trying
it
to
today.
show these guys up, huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. We've got this guy. Wow. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. All right, let me move you guys to the right map. Do do
It's time for a map.
do do do. Did I realign this? I hope I did. Let's find out.
Here we
Where
go.
is everyone?
I don't see a new map.
Nope, I haven't moved you guys yet. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm anxious. Come on.
I may have forgotten to put the tokens in.
No,
Like
but while you do
an idiot.
that, I will be right
Done that.
back.
While he fixes everything, everybody, why don't you come on by tomorrow to visit up with myself and Vaughn as we play through some Valheim, kill some serpents, defeat some beasts, and mine some iron. Here we go, we're going sailing. That's happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. MDT.
When I search for child, it gives me. Oh, there you are.
Or you can also just go to one of the other maps, click it, right click, copy it, and you can copy the exact same thing over to the other map. So you don't actually have to go searching the images every single time. It's so much easier.
My goodness. Why did I think of doing that? Oh.
It also looks like you're using Legacy for your... I might need to pop over and give you a bit of a tutorial. Or just show you how to use...
There's a lot I still need to learn
Yeah.
on.
In other
on
news,
Roll20.
folks,
In other news...
I told you guys about me watching The Sopranos, right? Well, I looked up something, and now all I'm getting is like Italian gabagoo recipes. Like literally, I looked up a couple memes as a joke, and I'm literally getting ads for it. Gabagoo.
That's good.
There we go.
Oh, here. Ooh. Ooh, look at this map. Look at this map. Here we are.
Oh goodness! I'm so happy to see this.
I'm in a tree.
We need to get ourselves some tokens.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah, sure. Right, let's move over to the Ancake battle too. Here we go.
All right, you guys can position yourself in the general area of where I put your things.
So me and Smasher are ahead.
Yes, you and Smasher are ahead under that tree.
Vaughn, I love you to death, but please turn those tokens.
Do what to the tokens?
Rotate those bad boys. Rotate those enemies to face. No, it's not that big.
They're not even on the board yet.
No, well, I saw them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're
No,
tokens
worries,
were put
no
there,
worries.
but
I'm just talking
they're
shit.
not there yet.
I'm just talking shit.
They're gonna be facing other directions.
So I can be
I'm
placed
afraid
any. What's the where? So how far forward can I be placed?
Where you see that guy standing under the tree ahead of you.
Okay, so like right here.
There's a guy
The
standing
guy
in a
ahead of
tree
you.
ahead of us?
Oh, like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. You mean
And then
Shane.
you could move.
Yeah.
Cool. There I'll be then.
And I believe Mixinix, you're by them as well. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Oops. Jumping between layers. I tell you.
Hey, welcome to
Alright.
the world.
That is
The world of
correct.
DMing.
One
The outlaw Josie Wales stands for.
Oh, goodness.
one of these guys. That's for sure. One of these guys rolled
Monkeying
higher
around.
than you guys did. Blue, red, and yellow. Red.
I feel like while we're like our characters are sitting waiting for the battle, they're doing the not like the Street Fighter Mortal Kombat thing where they're in place, but they're like
Exactly.
yeah.
I'm like,
just doing the basic, just the what do they call that? The neutral
or the scorpion.
Yep, exactly. That's what I imagine going on right now for all the characters. Just
All right, so one of them appears right in front of you, Shane, or rather slightly to your side, Shane, and attempts to grapple you.
Bring it on.
Going in for that bite.
Stick these barrels right into its mouth. Come on.
All right, he hits you. He does not restrain your arms. And he will do a total of
idle animation. That's what it is. Idle animation.
5 slashing damage. And you are now grappled.
Okay.
All right, and then after him will go Mixie.
Cool. Oh, wrong button. Still wrong button. I'm going to emboldening bond. Smasher and Deshane.
What does that add?
For the next 10 minutes, any bonded creature within 30 feet of the other, once per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yes, plus bless. Get
Plus
that
bless.
2d4 on attack. Oh, this thing's heads. I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing up its brain cavity real quick.
Bless is just attack roll and saving throw, right? No ability checks?
Yeah, not ability check.
Yeah. Okay.
But what I just did is.
Yes.
So.
I did note that. Thank you.
Just so I get things right, did you add the symbols to your token, Callus, or were those from a copy over?
The wings are for me being in the tree, so I'm not on the ground. I'm raised up, and the radiation thing is basically I'm in a form.
Perfect.
So
that thing I just added is blessed.
Oh, that's blessed. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You bless yourself, right, Mixie?
Hashtag bless.
No, that would require a higher spell level.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just the others.
And then you cast Emboldening Bond on...
Deshane and...
It's not so much a cast as it is cleric
ability.
awesomeness, but yeah.
Emboldening Bond.
So you have concentration for the bless.
Yep.
And the bond is just cleric shenanigans.
Cleric shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
You gotta love the
I have them.
shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Shenanigans.
My character sheet has to reload. Give me a second.
Yes.
Damned internet.
And I'll take the dodge action. No, I've already taken an action. Never mind. I'm done.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. That brings us to Smasher's turn.
Alrighty. Okay, so I'm gonna admit something first. And I'm not proud of this, but I won't lie. The last combat we had, I forgot that I had reckless attack. I play a barbarian in another campaign. I know what the barbarian is. It's reckless attack, attack, rinse, repeat. Like that's the way this works. But anyhow, so Smashers is going to go into battle mode. Which a 7 on my wild magic surge. Oh, flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Oh.
So I have a 15-foot radius of difficult terrain all the way around me, and I'm assuming since it's vines and flowers and stuff, it'll probably affect these guys. So that's my bonus action. Reckless attack, baby. Great axe swing down on this bad boy. So I need to move, I think, just a little bit to get there. Because he is grappled. So I'm gonna just get right here to face this guy, and I'm gonna start chopping at limbs. I don't like that he's that's a allied combatant that he has hold of, and I don't appreciate that. I won't lie. Does a 14 hit?
A 14. Does it hit, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out.
Oh, wait, I'm
14 hit.
recklessing, so I can roll a second one. Oh, no, let's go with 14.
I mean, if you're recklessing, you have advantage, so you want to reroll to see if you crit.
Yeah, I know, I re-rolled a 4, so let's go with 14.
Oh, yeah, 14. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, good. All right, cool.
14 is exactly what you need, by the way.
Sweet. That is 5, 6, 7, 9.
9.
Going for limbs.
Smash.
Smash.
It kind of reacts in pain, more a flinch and a glare at you from its 4 eyes.
My they narrow. It turns into a line. When I see that it's like glaring at me, my eyes just to shame.
All right. Anything else for you, Smasher?
Oh no, I think that's it. That's my entire action economy.
That brings us to Deshane. You're currently in the maw.
Maelstrom's maw.
You're muted, I think.
Time. Anyway, I'm going to use my action surge. And
he's just always all in, all out, balls to the walls.
this thing's got me grappled. It's dying, like, immediately.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that to get 2 attacks. And then for the folks at home, I didn't realize I had 2 weapon fighting, so I've been missing an attack this entire time. So I'm going to shoot this thing 3 times in the face. I am stuffing the barrels into its, like, because it's got me by the mandibles, right? I'm sticking them into its mouth and going blam, blam, blam.
All right, let's see what happens.
The first attack is a, 26 to hit. The second
hits.
That'll
attack
do it.
is a 14 to hit.
That'll do.
That hits.
And then the third one
Found that out.
is another 26 to hit.
Nice. Yep. Yep.
Two
Feel like
18s
that'll do
rolled.
it.
Okay, that is 16 on the first shot. $17 on the second shot. $10 on the third shot. Smasher, you can see this. My eyes are like super wide, and that like my piercing blue eyes are just saying like, "Oh, you're dying. Like you're dying right now."
Okay. Deshane, you said you stuck the barrels in its mouth and fired,
Yep.
right?
Blam. Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So the grotesque remains of its head go flying backwards beyond it, spraying viscera across the back of the creature, and its mandibles just go limp, and you drop, and you are no longer grappled.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up, and the look in my eyes are still there as I'm ready to go again. Next turn. That is my turn.
Can I use a reaction to fist bump him real fast?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Callus. There is currently nothing to see. Oops, I forgot to come back over here to this and do this and do this and do this. Boom. That one just died, but you do get the distinct feeling that there are more.
There's 2 more! Forgetting that I haven't announced that to anybody.
I
No,
am
yeah, it was quickly.
going to scream like an ape above in the trees, just going and then just hop around. I will go actually over to above Smasher, and I'll like lean down and reach into the bag and grab 2 of those heavy rocks that I picked up, and then like come back up and just stand at the ready, waiting to see if anything else appears. Just standing there holding these rocks.
All right.
So if anything,
In
I'm
that case.
holding an action to cast a spell.
All right.
I keep forgetting blessed.
Yeah, that's true.
Hashtag
I could have
bless.
gotten over 30 to hit that thing.
I mean, you destroyed it.
Yeah, that
Right.
30 is like a magic shot.
You are going to get that action, Callus,
Oh, perfect.
as a red one appears underneath you, quite literally, going for Deshane and Smasher.
I am dropping the rock and casting catapult on it and sending it skyrocketing 90 feet straight down into it. It needs to make a dex saving throw.
Holy shit.
No, he's using meteor.
That's what this is
This is
right
Final
now.
Fantasy. He's using meteor.
He just increased the density of the rock.
Created a microgravity well.
I like this.
So
I like
dex
this.
saving throw.
DM approves.
What's the DC?
15.
Barely failed.
Whoo, that's 3d8 for me then, Boyle.
Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does.
I love spellcasters, they're great.
And I'm loving this fighter. I ain't got a spell book.
Yeah.
I just shoot you.
No, you just were like, hey, fuck you in particular that last round.
That was shit.
as they say.
Oh, shit.
A total of 11 for
Oh,
3d8. A roll
Yes,
of 1, a
that's
2, and an
3d8.
8.
oh, that's
I
awful.
tried.
That is
Bludgeoning damage.
rough.
11
It was a good
bludgeoning.
move. It was a good move.
Yeah, it was a good I mean,
Great
sure.
move. It was a great move.
These things are not particularly intelligent. Instead of attacking who it originally was going for, it attempts to climb the tree so it could get to you.
Oh, well.
Does it go in? Where is it climbing? Where? Never mind. Never mind.
It's got a big crack in its carapace now. From the rock.
It failed miserably and took 6 more points of damage from falling.
So
Then
jumping up
right
and down on the
behind you,
branch.
Mixie, another one appears.
Bring it.
How many Ankeg would you like?
Bring-
Another one.
It on.
All right. He is going to attempt to attack you. Yeah, and fail. He missed. It is
About
back
to
to the
wipe
top.
3 of these things.
Yeah, pretty much. It is back to the top, and that guy. So it's Mixinix's turn.
Do. Is there anything helpful? I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Probably not a bad.
Dodge, dip, duck, and dive.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge.
5 Ds of dodgeball.
That's right.
Any attacks against you have disadvantage. That's what dodge does. Anything else for you?
Yeah. I have no bonus actions except for a healing spell, and we don't need that yet.
Right. All right. Well, he chitteries and chatteries, and you say,
Don't touch me there.
Smasher. There's a prone Ankeg right behind you.
He's prone, so I get natural advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I still recklessly attack.
I love the flavor.
I rolled a 15 and an 18. I just wanted to see what I'd get.
Don't forget
Yeah,
the
no.
evil.
Turns over. Just turns right back to
Hashtag
the
blessed.
lobster and comes
Hashtag
after
blessed.
him and just. Plus my blesses. Oh yeah, no, you're not wrong. Here, let's. Well,
2d4.
no, it's bless and the other one too. Both are attack rolls.
2d4.
So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 25, excuse me, and 5, 4 is 9, 9 and 18 is 27. So we did it. So 25, 27. Let me see here. So neither of those are damage rolls, right?
No, those are both to hit.
Yeah, but none of the, I think it was, because it was ability checks. I just want to make sure.
Oh, right, yeah, the other things.
Minimum damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Don't you just hate that?
Right. That is, to remind myself, for 5 damage. So 5 damage, out to him, and, yeah, they still have have rough terrain. So.
Yeah, Out of curiosity, was that 5 damage over your 2 attacks that both hit?
I only have 1 attack.
Oh, you only have 1 attack.
Yeah,
oh,
we
yeah, you
all
do only have
only-
1 attack.
I had 2 rolls because I recklessly attacked, even though I didn't need to, because I just really wanted to.
Yeah. And you would have had advantage anyway.
Yeah,
All right, you hit him pretty heftily.
for 5 damage.
Yeah, for 5 damage. Deshane.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is do a quick spinarooski like this, around on my feet, and it looks like 2 simultaneous shots as I shoot both of these things using my action and my bonus action. So, for the one next to, thank Christ for, I mean, it's not gonna matter, but let's just see what it does. That's 8 is 16 to hit on the first one. Thank God for the bless in the other thing. And this, I shoot, yeah, this one first. And then this one. The second shot of... $18 is 24 on the second. Sorry, there's a lot of math going on for folks. 24 to hit on the second one. So
Yeah, you definitely hit him.
damage on the first one is nice. 13. Second one 11 damage.
That prone one looks pretty heavily damaged.
Okay, that's my turn.
Callus, it's your turn. I think you're muted again.
Yeah, I am, but I'm also thinking... Prone one, I want to do ranged attacks, so those are disadvantaged right now because he's prone. So, what I'm gonna do is, seeing the one that popped up behind Mixie, I will scream at it, "Ah!" Take the rock I have left, chuck it, and cast Catapult on that one at it. Needs to give me a dex saving throw.
Yeah, it failed.
Ooh,
Nice, nice.
Roll
We need to
better
get you
for
to-
my sweet babies.
I need to get you Tavern Brawlers so you can just fight with everything.
Yeah. Again, not a very good roll. This one's a little better though. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. I will then.
Before you do that, yeah, that's actually enough. All right, so when you launch this spell, the thing stumbles right before the rock hits it, and its fleshiest portion of its head is what gets hit by your catapult.
Ooh.
And you, just like what Deshane did with his pistols, leave viscera all across its backside, and it's dead.
Well, alrighty then.
Wish.
It rolled a nat 1 for its dexterity save.
Oop.
Oh, that's rough. In
Yeah.
that case.
That
Oh,
13 damage
come
from Deshane was enough to make that double damage that you just did enough to kill it.
I am going to jump down on top of this one. I just kind of want to go behind it. No, I don't. Can I reach it from where I'm at, up in the trees, or?
It's a bit of a ways down there because it couldn't reach you.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down behind it, go over to one of the branches, and then just leap down into the snow, and then start forming up a snowball. That
All
is
right,
my turn.
Callus, that was you.
That was me.
Yeah, it's its turn. It's going to right itself and attempt to. Wait, who hit it last? This guy did.
For sure I did.
Attempt to bite you, Smasher.
Bring the pain. I relish it. 19 AC, I think. Am I? 18, excuse me. 18 AC.
Here we
See,
go.
I want to tell one story, but my dice want to tell a completely different story.
Tell the story you want to tell.
It missed.
Rough.
So
It is Mixie's turn.
Is this thing looking close to dead?
It was.
Well, fudge buckets.
Yeah, it's bleeding pretty heavily.
I'm a shoot it with a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Do.
Do.
Make a spell attack. That's a 19 plus something.
Oh.
Smack
Plus 7,
Gabaroonie.
26.
Nice. You bitter, you batter, you bruise. It hits.
5, 9, 12. Stop. 14 damage.
All right, give me 1 second to do some math, Yules.
It's all about that math, yo. Math life.
They all said you'd use this in your after college. They were right. Playing D&D.
Not the geometry parts.
No, the geometry part. All right, everyone make a
Geometry.
reflex save in that area except for you, Mixie Nix.
You're 3-5 showing.
X.
Dex save.
Oh, that's a
All
good.
the time.
That's a good, nice roll.
Naturally.
Oh.
I'm in form right now.
A natural one.
It's
Ouch.
Oh, is do we add less to this?
It's a saving throw.
It is a
Both of
saving
those-
throw.
Saving throw.
Both of them are
I
saving
always
throws.
forget.
You 2d4. It's for whoever
Oh, I
you
don't
did
have
the
the
thing.
other one.
Okay.
Shane.
Yeah, Deshane.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah, my
matter.
bad. It is. I can keep rolling them d4s too. So that's good. 18 dex.
18.
25,
Alice?
baby.
Mixie Nix.
You told me not to.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I told you not to. You're not supposed to. Smasher, you did roll a 1, but total, what did you get?
Total. I didn't even roll my other stuff, so give me a second.
Yeah, quickly.
7. This was Dex.
Yeah.
10.
10. Okay. All right. So basically, what happens is this guy, when he dies, he explodes. Smasher, you take 7 points of damage, and you feel a chill run down your spine.
I'm scared for what these.
Make a
ones mean.
perception roll for me, Smasher.
Here we go.
Ten.
10. Yep.
That with
Oh, I get my things. That's right, because this is an ability check. Well, I get one of them for the ability check, right?
Mhm.
12.
12. Yeah, no, this thing exploded, and you got what looks like maybe acid all over you, but it doesn't continue to burn. But you do take 7 points of damage, and that chill does run down your spine. And that's it, guys. You just killed all the Ankeg. There were originally going to be 4.
Well, we killed one
Then you
already.
chased one down and killed it. And now there's 3 more dead ones here.
Easy day. Easy day.
Battle mode deactivated.
I reload, and then keep on walking like nothing even happened.
Someone was wise and kept their spells close at hand. Good cleric.
Thank
I
God.
will retrieve my rocks, still in monkey form. Go and put them back in the bag, and then proceed to sit on top, remaining in monkey form. Look at the clothes and
How-
realize
how
I'm
big is
around
the
same
monkey?
size. Around the same size
Okay.
as Callus, and just put the clothes back on. So you've got a monkey, an ape wearing clothes sitting on you.
Callus is an ape wearing clothes at the moment.
I think Smasher is gonna lean down to Mixie while we're walking and go.
Repairs may actually be required.
okay. Give me 1 second.
Mixie uses on off and turns Smasher off.
Uses mending.
Mixie, make an Arcana roll for me.
Yeah, because you can't heal me.
Arcana?
Mhm.
That's a dirty 20.
The moment you place your hand on Smasher, you realize, oh hey, normal healing magic will actually work. How does that work?
Good.
That's cause he's alive and's got a soul. But in ape version, so no one understands or hears Callus say this.
Does anybody else need healing?
No, I don't
I
think
didn't
anyone
get
else got
touched in that one.
hit too bad.
Yeah, I just
Shane
kind of
took what?
like 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
I don't even mention
Oh.
anything to you.
I'll do a healing word then, just so they can both get.
Oh, okay.
If I have to waste a slot, you're both getting heals.
I've only taken 7 damage.
Healing word should be enough then.
Healing word's a D4 plus whatever the modifier is. It's not much.
Yeah.
That's 4 on the die, +5, 9.
Wow.
That's more than enough.
That's why I
Rolls
said
max.
healing word should be
Nice,
enough.
yeah.
Because I was looking at her
That
modifier right here. I was
is
like,
intense.
I mean,
That's
just needs to
awesome.
roll 2.
I can't wait for Spark of Genius.
Spark
Oh,
of
it's a
Genius.
Spark of genius.
Or Flash of Genius, excuse me. Flash of Genius.
Yeah.
We have, not to derail too hard, but another campaign I'm in has 2 artificers, both that have Flash of Genius, and we both have intelligence of 20.
Yeah.
So 10 times a day we can just call +5. And yeah, no, Flash of Genius is insane. So broken.
I'm so excited to get it.
All right, and if you guys keep going down the road, you do continue to see signs of those things that.
If I could, I would like to have just grabbed a mandible from one of the new ones. Just grab a quick thing to fill up another sample.
Yeah, go for it.
Are
And
there
if you
any
wanted,
mandibles left after all of them being exploded?
He just wants
Well-
a sample of blood, so we're just squeezing like parts of it to get blood
Blood
out.
or the
That's what he
carapace,
means.
a part of its body.
yeah. And to be fair, there's at least 2 good mandibles to grab. At least. Though the rock did definitely damage the mandibles on one of them, and Deshane's explosive blam blamming broke one as well.
I've liquefied that motherfucker.
I mean, point blank guns to inside the mouth will liquefy a head pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Especially inside a carapace where it all can be like
Just like popping a pimple.
oozy.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, I know this got weird. All right.
Gross.
Um,
Anyway. So yeah, you
Yep.
can grab an extra sample and another mandible at least. Some carapace. But yeah, you guys do notice that the tracks for what you'd noticed earlier are still there, still heading the same direction you are, still saying about 60 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that pace. And we'll walk until it starts to get dark. Then we'll make camp.
You are actually going to get in sight of the tower before it starts to get dark. The first thing you will notice, specifically you, Deshane, is you've actually seen this tower before. It's the tower you just saw
Mm-hmm.
in your weird vision. It looks almost sticking in a bunch of clouds, mostly because you can't see the top of it, and the mist does this weird thing where it hides the tower in such a way that it looks like a dagger. But it starts at a little jut of land out into an ocean, and let me move you back to the map so you can see that. Yeah, that's right. But it's out there on a jut of land. There isn't a single tree around it. The path that leads to it is more old than the road itself. Much more difficult to follow. We're coming to the end, by the way, everyone. That's why my brain's starting to turn off.
Yeah, it's already shutting down. Just
That's like, hey, guess what? 10 o'clock's coming around. It's time to shut down.
That's the Windows pop-up saying restart necessary.
Yeah, restart necessary.
No, hey, cancel. Remind me in 5 minutes.
okay, Windows 95.
5 minutes. 5 more minutes. I have Minesweeper to do. Anyway. So yeah, you see this tower. It's dark, it's foreboding, and I have some text, some lines, some things to say. That's not the right. Oh yeah, it is. All right. Let's see. This tower looks almost as though it is unfinished. It looks like a dagger sticking up into the clouds. You actually see the same runes you guys had seen when walking through the mist the first time, and many other runes that you hadn't seen before. You can see them start to appear around the mist and then disappear, just one after another. When you look at the tower, you get a very foreboding and eerie feeling about you, and then as you start to approach the tower, a ring starts to sound in your ears. And it just slowly gets louder and louder as you get closer.
Does the same thing happen for Smasher?
Yes.
Oh. Ooh.
By any chance, do I recognize any of the runes or any of the patterns of the runes?
Same here.
Not the patterns. There doesn't seem to be any actual pattern to these runes. They seem like they're just appearing and then disappearing. But a lot of these runes, most of these runes are runes you have definitely seen before and currently have.
Okay. Sift through my bag, pull out my notebook that I've got the drawings of the runes on, and put them in front of Smasher and go...
pointing at the runes vigorously, and then pointing.
So what are you showing me again?
Essentially, I'm showing you drawings of runes that I had, and you can see that, like, there's notes on when I walked through the mist.
Okay. Grabs and kind of examines. The notes that you have, the notes that he has, I guess I should be asking you. Are they by any chance reminiscent of a list of things I might have written all the way down here?
Is that how you wrote yours out, Callus? Similar to?
I didn't write any of mine out. You gave them to me.
Right,
Yeah,
but do they
That means yes. The answer is
something
yes.
along along those?
Yeah. Yeah, then it would
Yeah.
be along those lines.
Yeah. Yep. It would look very similar to how you have those that written out.
Oh,
there.
got you. Without pushing too much
Mhm.
physical notes out there. So I'm assuming that they're the same notes at this point.
Pretty much.
But with
In
little
fact,
random
Callus-
points.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that out and like stare at it for a second and start comparing it to what I have on my side.
Do we notice
So
it? Me and
right.
my-
So what you'll see is those runes hanging out
Yeah.
just up and down my side, the same runes that are in your notebook.
At this point, I'm flipping off, changing into my normal self. I'm like, notebook.
I look at Nixie Nix, and I just kind of lean down, since we both notice, and I say, "Nothing's a coincidence. The longer you're around me, the more you're gonna realize." And I just am standing there staring at the tower, not paying attention to the runes at all.
Well, I was sent here by a god or two. So,
What does it mean?
It means Ka works and the world moves on, I say, and I'm just gonna keep walking forward, ignoring any questions the group asks me from then on out until we camp.
means we got some kind of purpose.
Is this tower surrounded in the mist?
The top part of it is.
Of
The
it
bottom
is?
portion is not.
Okay.
You can see the lake clearly and beyond the lake behind it. But there is now cloud cover all above you, and that cloud cover is properly the mist.
I am going to crawl back onto Smash and say, we need to follow him closely.
Affirmative.
Mixie, stay close.
Going on after him.
Mixie is definitely taking up the rear with her short little legs.
Straight little legs. Gotta make sure catch up with my short little legs. Alright.
Just a head with legs.
You will get literally to, I'm going to ping it on the map, this point here
One more time. Okay.
before the ringing forces you to stop.
Okay. A quick question before we leave for the week. Is there a field of roses around this tower? I doubt
No.
it. Okay. Not my tower, folks. Anyway.
Not my tower, don't
I
care.
was
I'm
waiting
going
for
home.
you to ask me
Bye.
that question, though. All right, that will be where we stop for today.
Whew.
We'll come back next week to you guys being at the tower.
Yay.
It's not
Respect.
terrifying at all.
That was very fun.
It was very
2 rounds of combat.
Hey,
Not 2
Alright.
rounds, but two things of combat,
Hey.
I should
it
say.
was supposed to be just one, but you know.
I made our
was-
second bout easier by hunting it
Mhm.
That's
down.
true.
Yep.
That is very true. When I rolled that encounter, I was sitting there like, I'm pretty sure since they took on a pack of werewolves, they can take on a pack of Ankeg. 4 Ankeg at least. But that is
See-
a lot of Ankeg.
It's our damage output. Like, I am such a glass cannon.
And I make sure people hit.
Yeah.
you
I
have
don't-
a very good support character right with you guys right now.
It's not missing my hits. It's rolling minimum damage for my
damage,
hits, man. I just
yeah.
can't like hit
Not much I
anything.
can do about that.
I need to get
No,
my
it's the
save
how I
DC
fixed it
up.
with my other characters. I had a feat that basically gave me advantage on damage, so I'm always recklessly attacking and rolling like 10s and 11s and whatnot with him. But
Great weapon master.
there's one of
Savage
them. I can't
attacker.
remember what it was. But yeah.
Well,
Anyway, folks,
oh, I do have a hand-to-hand weapon.
Right.
I would
Anyway.
Oh, what a delight!
in case
yeah,
any of
savage
you
attack. It's
haven't
savage
noticed,
attacker. He can
I
read it.
have yet to draw a weapon.
I have. I actually was just thinking that. That's going in the list of questions I have for the party members.
All right, folks. Until tomorrow with the mutts. We'll see you all later.
Until next time.
Toodaloo.
Au revoir.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.